They're here somewhere.
Let's go live a little early.
Yeah. Oh, it said you went live, but you're not live. I'm over here. Anyway, Texas Roadhouse was pretty busy.
I,
No social
I bet
distancing. There it is. There it is. Yeah. There. Some people had masks on, some didn't. I wore mine, even though, just because I'm safe. But, and of course, I reset everything this morning, so I reset my Chrome for some reason. I don't know what I was trying to do, but I did something wrong.
so.
So I had to call Amazon. I had to call everybody and give my new phone number to, like, oh boy. And the lady at Amazon actually fixed stuff from her end so I could log in again. But I had to give her, they had to make sure it was me. I had to give her stuff from what I've already ordered, the numbers, so she knew it was really me and her not. So, but yeah. Oh, I guess you're gonna get food stamps now too. I did that over the phone too this morning.
Really?
Yeah, $64 for next month.
Fun tonight.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Seth.
Just sitting here waiting for some more people.
Yeah. What else did I do? Got food stamps. Blah blah blah. Oh, I had to call Social Security and change my number because they had that wrong. It's gonna be a phone a phone. Call me on the phone and do it over the phone. I'm like, that's my mom's number from 5 years ago, people. Like, come on, man. You know what I mean?
No doubt.
Well, I would have had to do it anyway because this phone is new, so. But how could they have it wrong?
Laziness.
Probably. Well, I called the lady at the local office, I think, and she didn't get back to me. But I got a hold of the lady online. She did it for me. So that's fixed. Oh, man. So about by 1 or so, I had it almost done. Not how I wanted to spend my morning.
Especially on your birthday.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. Uh, get my pop-ups to come work. I shut them off, and I can't get them to turn back on. My notifications for like YouTube and stuff. I got them working in YouTube again. And when I reset my Chrome, it messed up my stream here. It's still like, oh boy, I got it back though. It's simple if you did it every day. I had to use Google. Google it, how to do it.
Hoping a lot of people come in.
Uh, we don't have much, do we? Oh, Jimmy's live. That might be why.
Yeah.
Who knows? What is today? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday day. Oh man. Uh, I don't know. Let me show you something. Trains stuff.
Wow.
Oh, I just got them set up there right now. Right there.
That's really coming along.
Yeah. Oh Lord, my arms aren't long enough anymore. I think I'm shrinking. Hi, Mrs. Nature Lady. Thank you. I haven't even checked
Hello,
my
Miss
face.
Nature Lady.
I haven't even checked my Facebook today. Probably got a whole bunch of happy birthdays there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. We'll see. I know I got at least one for my son, probably. And probably Dave. And a few other people. So how you doing today?
Hot
Hot?
and it's very.
Yeah. We got the aircon on. It's 81 here. And it just rained. It rained like the Dickens out by Texas Roadhouse, and hardly it rained here, but not real hard.
And now I'm jealous.
Well, it's 81. It's still hot.
74 here.
Oh, we're warmer than you.
I'll be darned, huh?
Yeah. Well, we got a cold spell coming up. If this front moves through tonight, I'll get down to like 64. That's okay. Our basement walls haven't warmed up yet either, so I'll be sweating upstairs, freezing to death
Yeah.
down here. I better make a couple cigarettes while I'm waiting. Uh,
Drink it. Start, and I thought,
what? Oh, yeah, the night bot, yeah. Uh, oh, man, when I was trying to stand up when I was done eating, I could barely get out of the booth.
of course.
You know, sat there way too long. Oh, man, the sweet tea out there is pretty good, though. Of course, I had the ribeye, the medium one, right?
Yeah.
And I couldn't eat it all. That's a first for me. I don't have the appetite. I'm not the dresser I used to be. Like the wife used to say, enough to feed a small army with 3 McHumans. She wasn't lying.
Yep.
When my brother would make like Kraft macaroni and cheese and a family pack, 3 of them. Everybody got one.
How cool.
Your plate was piled up really high. They only ate once a day, though. Isn't that good? Maybe if you had one of them every 4 hours, you'd be better off. Eh, I understand where they were coming from, though. They were always worried about food. Especially after Ma got sick.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't working. He was taking care of her. He never did have a job that lasted more than a couple months.
So what did you eat at Texas Roadhouse?
The Fort Worth ribeye, the medium one, and a baked potato, and beans, the green beans. And they gave me a little ice cream sundae for my birthday. A little bit of a
Hey,
dollop of.
Mugsy.
Hi, Muggsy.
Say happy birthday, Mike.
Thank you. I'm over here, Muggsy, making cigarettes. Just a few. But, you know, just in case, I remember to take my nitro with me this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, 6 months ago, I think. We went there, I forget when, but on the way home, we stopped at Home Depot first, remember? When I got the
Yeah.
poem, it was probably a year now. I don't know. But then I had the heart attack, second one. Oh, wow. Where's everybody? Yeah. I was surprised when I saw that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I woke up and it's like, oh, that's cool.
I hope it made your day.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Nancy. Good to see you.
Hi, Nancy. How often do you have to have them inspections, I wonder? Seems like she just had one. Yeah.
It's all right, Nancy.
Good to see you, though. Enjoy a good day, the rest of the day. May the force be with you. Wow. That's a little bit intrusive, isn't it? Yeah. I was surprised when I was doing the food share thing. They made it so much easier now.
Yeah.
I had stopped doing it for so long because they were wanting to know way too much about my life. It's like now they don't even care what goes where. Hi, Frugal. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Frugal.
But, while I was waiting on the phone with him, the thing said because of, what the government has done, it should be no lower than 95. Guess what I got? 65. This don't make sense, does it? At least I got that. That's all I care about. What she has to spend.
It would help if I would go into my own channel on the YouTube side.
What? You're over there?
Hold on.
Yeah.
So,
Uh,
I'm just tired.
well, hello, 6 people. Leprechaun, thank you.
Hey, look.
Of course, tomorrow, after she gets off work, I'm going to be. Oh, well, I meant to. I found my sketchbook from high school. I'll find a picture for you. A picture of my
Okay.
brother when he was sleeping. I have no idea what that is. Looks like sand. It's probably mold. I don't know. Here's a coffee pot.
Nice.
Yeah, that was high school. But that's just simple stuff. Got some good stuff in here somewhere. Oh, here's my brother while he was sleeping.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. And then when I could actually draw. And a couple ink ones in here too somewhere. Oh, I gotta find the one of my girlfriend. Your face don't look quite right. It was her graduation picture. I drew it off of. Her mom wasn't too happy with the graduation picture, but it looks a little bit like her.
Well, that doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't. Her graduation pic didn't look anything like her though. That's pretty funny. Her mom was mad. Of course, her mom was kind of a weirdo anyway. Uh, I've been trying to find this. I found it way up on a shelf in my left side cabinet here.
The cool dog.
A cool dog, huh?
That's how clear my phone is.
Yeah. These are just a couple exercises of a comet can.
Your dimensions are outstanding.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. And then, oh, that's where I started to shine. Pen and ink. I don't know if you
You're
can
a
see
very
this
good
here.
one. You keep going on it.
It was like from high school though. You know, I have new sketchbooks. Oh, this one you'll like. Maybe I don't know. Who likes birds?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at peregrine
Very
falcon or
cool.
something. Yeah,
Very, very cool.
that's pen and ink also. No erasing that stuff. Oh, this is like a paper birch. I'm sure you're in Colorado. You've seen them before.
Oh,
I
I know
can't.
that our main tree is the
Yeah,
aspen.
birch bark. Canoe stuff for Indian people. But yeah. Oh, and then I got a train here that we did somewhere. The trains are a little harder.
Oh yeah, my dad used to do those.
I don't know what happened here, but I think I was just blotching stuff somewhere. It's like a Rorschach test. No, it's just
What does this remind you of? Said Dr. Freud.
blobs. I don't know what they remind me of. It's not a Rorschach test, though. Oh, here we are.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to blow you up. Oh, nice, Mike.
Yeah. I don't know what I was drawing you off of. Thanks, Lisa. I think that's the last of anything I can actually show people. Because I don't know if this is mine or one of you. Oh, this one, I've been mainly to show Captain. If he comes in, we'll have to show him. Let's go.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah. I don't know what this. I think this is not my rating. And the rest was not me. So I don't know how that got jacked in here. But anyway, if Captain comes in, remind me to show him that. I've been looking for that for 6 months, and now I know where it was. Right where I thought it should be. But of course, it's hard to bend to get down up in there.
We're a lively couple up here, aren't we?
What?
We're lively.
Yeah, it's a lively night. uh, oh man. She ran trains for about 10 minutes or later today, just to say I could. I have to clean the top of the freezer off, that's why I put them buildings up there. And we got some of them cardboard
Hey,
rings.
Ken,
I can. Thank
come on
you.
up when you want to.
They I put them in some packaging or something. I remember what I bought. They had them in it for some kind of shipping purposes, but it's like we're saving those. I can make storage tanks out of them. Yeah, scratch built stuff. Oh, 1.5 inch pipe. That's what I need to make, tall, like grain elevators or whatnot.
Tom bought a bunch of mice for the cats today.
What you got there?
Mice.
Oh, for the cat. Yeah.
Hey, Ken.
Well, I must really like you, Mike,
Why?
because I feel like shit and I'm up here.
I understand. Yeah, I was on the phone.
I feel like you look, Mike.
Yeah.
That's
I was
rough.
on the phone all morning because last night when we checked the mail, I had the stuff because I just turned 62. Got all kinds of stuff for Social Security. Of course, they made me an appointment, and I have no idea what I need. I probably don't need anything because they have it already.
See,
But
what scares me is when you turn 50, you have one thing to look forward to: getting fisted by a doctor.
I know. Well, I already
No,
had my.
no, I'm not gonna turn 50. I'm gonna go to from 49 to 51. I'm not having a birthday next year.
Um, I avoided that for 10 years. No, I had one, when it was actually the same day that I had my first chemo, I had a colonoscopy. It's like, oh God, I still feel violated. I don't know if it's that or the prostate biopsy, but man, I don't wish that on anybody. Just stick a shovel in my butt sideways, okay? That's what it felt like.
Huh?
A shovel up my butt, sideways, handle and all.
That's rough.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it wasn't a shovel, but it felt like one.
See, Mike went in all scared and came out smiling.
and, and
Well,
you went back to the doctor.
he was a male doctor, but that's his job. But
At
the
least,
urologist, huh?
at least he could buy you dinner first.
Well, I
Yeah,
have a female doctor. Does that mean I can turn around me first?
yeah.
I like
My
to think we
I want
first
to do
try.
me first,
my first
and she's hot.
proctology exam was a woman doctor at a different clinic, and her fingers were real long and they were nice and warm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's almost like, hey, can you do that again? And it didn't hurt, because her fingers were pretty slender. But I forget, I think I was 40. It's back when before I got sick.
At least your proctologist isn't the same one in Cannonball Run.
Huh? Cannonball Run?
Do you remember that movie, Cannonball Run? Jack Elan? He comes out and he goes, "This thing is
Oh,
has proven faithful to me for many years," and he sticks it
okay.
under Reynolds' nose.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't remember that part, but it's been a few years. Probably 20 years since I seen it, one more I do remember almost everything of is Smoking the Bandit.
Oh,
Eastbound and down. Load 'em off for trucking.
but Susan's gonna bring me home a nice snacky snack for me.
Oh, nice.
She's bringing me Killian's beer.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, ex-wife, she took me to
Oh,
Texas Roadhouse. It had
oh my God.
the ribeye, and of course, a half foot left.
Yeah, I heard that before I come up.
Oh,
I was busy fucking
oh,
doing
okay.
shout
Sorry.
outs. I was sitting there listening and all that, but
Uh,
Was,
You were busy.
yeah.
yeah.
I was looking at Dreams' legs.
Mm-hmm. I can still see him.
Jeez, you could.
Well, I can only see a little bit of it, you know.
Ken, I'm not good at turning it on, but mine is a lot smaller. Susan's.
Oh. Oh, that looks about the same size. Yep,
It's the same thing?
looks like it.
Uh,
Is yours furry all over?
Yep.
Yeah.
He dances.
Well, oh, God, yeah.
oh,
I
man.
have been up since 5:30 a.m. today, folks.
What happened?
Got up early.
Oh, yeah. I got up, went to bed early, so you know what time I woke up? 3 o'clock in the morning. Been up ever since. That's what happens when I go to bed at 10 o'clock. I was able to watch like 3 movies in a row without dozing off though. That's a new record for me on Prime. You know, I got some good ones lately. Oh, and you know, were you able to see Wonder Woman 84 yet?
Yep.
It's pretty good. It's on HBO now, so it's on there until the first or something, or the 27th. So I've watched it like 20 times now. Gal, I don't know how to say her, like Gal Gadot.
Yeah.
She's pretty good looking.
Uh,
I didn't realize she was in a couple of the Fast and Furious. The reason I didn't
yeah.
recognize who it was is because one time I seen her when they were down in Mexico in it, and she had dark hair, and then a different one, she was a different person. She had blonde hair. Like what? No wonder I didn't recognize her. Another one I used to like, cause you know, one of my archery lady friends, the president of her club, actually knew her from Gina Davis.
Oh, yeah. She's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. She actually came to our club, and I had to work, so I couldn't be there. But you know, I could have shot archery with her.
She's on Grey's Anatomy, too.
Is she?
Damn it.
I
didn't realize that.
As one of the doctors.
Huh? Yeah, the wife watches that all the time.
Oh,
She's on glow.
oh, goddamn.
I remember from you know,
Alexa, bedroom 1%.
like Thelma and Louise.
Alexa, shut up.
Somebody else down there.
Hey,
Bullshit.
I
there
knew
you
it.
are.
Happy birthday, old goat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You know, if you've been listening, but I spent almost half the day on the phone changing my phone number with
Oh,
people.
that's all right. I just come in the house. Well, I just got a tub. I'm gonna tell you what, man. I don't know what the hell they put in that shit in the rear end, but it does not like to come off.
Oh, I know. Rear end fluid,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I had to change my seals on my axles, and then while I was there, I said, well, while I'm there, I went ahead and changed the brakes and all
Yeah.
that good crap.
Yeah. Did you try using Dawn?
Yeah, that's what barely got it all.
Oh.
There's some
Uh.
of it's going to have to wear off. It's stained. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that lava soap you ordered?
I I tried Lava Dawn. I even took Dawn in a SOS pad and was doing this.
Well,
Yeah.
we had some stuff
Yeah,
one time.
I thought you ordered some lava from
Kathy, I did.
Kathy. Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit's
that
good,
helped.
dude.
Yeah, it does. But I'm just saying that rear axle grease, man, is just like it's like
Yeah.
some potent shit, man. Stinks to have. The whole time
Oh,
I
hell, you did it wrong. You should have just licked it off.
I
Yeah, that's
watched
a sad story right there. You want to
done.
hear a funny story for you guys? Bad one for me.
Yeah.
I used to have long hair clear down to my ass.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
First time ever working on a vehicle.
Oh.
Popped open the rear end on a fucking car. It did not go all in the pan. It ran all over the ground, and my hair got caught underneath the wheel of the creeper that I was on.
Oh,
It
God.
got completely fucking soaked in rear end oil.
Oh. How many times did you have to wash
I
your hair to
walked
get
in the
that?
house and Tanya was laughing her ass off at me. And I just instantly got pissed off. I'm like, just get the Dawn dish soap and meet me in the bathroom. God damn it, quit laughing.
Yeah.
No, I actually had that Dawn, and I was putting it on just pure Dawn right out of the bottle, and I was taking that lava soap, and I was just
We had some stuff one time. It was like it wasn't like it was liquid of some but it was like more like paste. But it
yeah,
had a citrusy orange,
that's a
gritty.
Gojo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Gojo with when they first come out with the orange. That stuff would take paint off my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I should have did my trick like I normally do. Usually before I mess with rear end or grease or anything, I take baby oil and I do a coat on my hands and stuff. That way it won't soak right into the skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
That rear end shit's got a lot of sulfur in it. That's why it stinks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had engine oil on me, runs down my arm. But lacquer's gonna run into my armpit, 'cause
Hey, don't you love that nice little tingly burn?
oh yeah. I got used to it.
And there's more burn than tingly, people.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Especially when you get to the pit,
Or you got a sore somewhere around the pit, like where you scratch
Yeah.
yourself or something. Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
lovely.
Well, I've had cuts on my hands, because when we were working with Bondo and stuff all the time, and
Yeah.
we actually had a special can full of lacquer thinner that we dip the, dump.
Well, the good news is I can bring my calipers back.
Yeah.
Well, no, my brakes were acting funny in the back end of my truck, and I'm like, the hell? And then I noticed they were wet, on the backside, and I'm like, oh shit, fuck, calipers leaking. No, wasn't caliper.
The rear end seals.
Axle seal was leaking.
Yeah.
And of course, that axle shit got in the brake pads. You know what it done to that shit?
Yeah.
It destroyed that shit. I had one pad, I swear to God. If you didn't know, and I showed it to you, the fact it had no markings, it looked like someone took to a side grinder and ate the pad off the metal.
Wow.
Yeah. It emulsified it to where it was so I could do this, and it was just all in the bottom of the drum.
Wow.
Apparently, whatever the material of the brake pads is, it doesn't like rear end fluid. That's probably why they make sure those seals are good.
Yeah. I don't remember what kind of car it was, but I seen a guy taking off from kind of down by the park, but he went out around the corner and his axle started to go out. Like, oh shit, that ain't gonna end well, and it didn't. I went the other way. Yeah, that thing was gonna just come right the hell out, right? And then they'll be looking at it going, "What the hell happened?" It was like Ford something or another.
That's how I was driving my truck. I went to hit the brakes, and man, I was like, "What the hell?" Because I heard that in the back, you know. I'm like, "What the hell?"
I seen it, Dave.
The pad done ate off of the metal, and it was the metal trying to grip the drum when I was hitting the brakes.
Have you ever seen them where the bonding, where the pad just lets loose?
Oh, it was all on the bottom. When I pulled the drum off, the padding was just sludge in the bottom with all the fluid.
Yeah. I've seen pads just not do that, but they weren't melted, but they just let loose from the metal. They're still rock, and they're spinning around, and they're ruining everything. You know?
Oh no, this here was like a pasty mush.
Yeah.
So yeah, that rear end, whatever rear end fluid they put in that Allison rear end, man, brake pads.
Oh, it was an Allison, huh?
Yeah, my truck had the rear end and transmission in my Dodge is Allison.
When I was in high school, everybody was like,
it's the reason I bought it when I seen it, because when I went to look at it, I climbed underneath and looked, and I was like, holy shit, how much you want? I didn't even argue when I went in and paid for it. Because he didn't even know it was an Allison transmission rear end.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
He thought he had just a regular old Dodge, beat around Dodge, and I'm like, hey. I told him after I bought it, though.
Yeah.
I showed him what to look for, and he's like, man, I would never even thought about that. He said, I looked just to make sure there wasn't no major rust anywhere, but he said, I didn't even pay attention to who made it.
Everybody was like in high school for some reason. It was like all hot on a Muncie rock crusher 4-speed.
Yeah.
Because they were indestructible, basically.
Yeah. Well, you can tear up an Allison, but you got to work hard at it.
No, it's the Muncie.
Yeah, Muncie's good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was their favorite go-to.
You remember the 2-speed Muncie with no reverse? I had one of them in a '69 Camaro.
Wow.
So I never parked anywhere I couldn't coast back or just go forward because I had no reverse.
Well,
it was a 2-speed Muncie.
Remember when the State Patrol had like the Plymouth Furies and whatnot?
Yeah.
They had the reason they could catch you is they had a 2-speed rear end.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking overdrive.
Like my friend on his truck, he learned
that.
When you're gonna weld a spider together, you tack weld it to get it even, and then you run a bead all the way around that sumbitch. He didn't. He spot welded it, and it come unglued on him.
Uh-oh.
But not in a nice way, though.
Right. Well, we used to have a welder guy up here, weld and balance drive shaft. Right?
Yeah.
And he had a nice setup for, doing them beads on the drive shafts,
Yeah. Now, like I said, I wasn't going to do none of this, man, but when that thing almost locked up on me in town, I was like, yeah, I gotta do something.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, Better than having it happen on the highway.
Oh yeah, but I was just trying to get home because I was actually supposed to be on a stream at 5 or with Gamer, and I missed it.
Yeah.
He had a private deal, and he was only sending out invitations, to certain people, and I missed the damn thing. I told him I'd be there, but when your truck breaks down, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll understand. I wanted to be there, and I told him I would be, but it didn't work out that way.
Here's a good story. That girlfriend in Missouri that I had for a while there, she had a it was a Ford Ranger, and the aircon didn't work on it, and it ran fine all the way there. I drove it there once with her to get my tires, for my Dakota, and after I'd left, she drove it there and parked it to get the aircon fixed, right? Well, they started up in the parking lot and the motor blew. Doesn't surprise me.
So sorry I missed.
Yeah, my father-in-law's his Chevy Diesel. The starter went out in our yard. We were doing the siding on the house at the time, and of course it was loaded right up to the gills. Farm truck with the high side.
I just sent Gamer a text, let him know why I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll understand. And if not, like everybody else, you'll get over it.
Yeah.
Talk about anything anymore. I'll get over it.
Yeah.
He always sings me some songs. Every time I'm in there, he makes up songs as he goes. He's been there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, that's called old age, you dumbasses. I got a deal that says Kelly McGill used to be hot, now she's a total mess. Well, it's probably because when you seen her, she was in her 30s. Now she's like 92.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Every time somebody famous dies, they go, and yet Betty White lives on. And Betty White still looks pretty good for her age.
That's what I was going to say. She's still hot.
Yeah.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God damn
it. Found you, didn't it?
Oh, fuck.
No, he didn't want to do that.
I woke up screaming like that.
You got one?
I was just laying here listening to you guys, and all of a sudden, fucking goddamn lightning shot out the side of my foot.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
I relate to that. I really do.
You
The foot cramp.
You don't know.
I'll get them arch of my foot cramp. It's like, you just can't.
Oh, those are the worst.
I haven't had them lately. Thank goodness.
Hey, you ever wake up and find your pinky trying to cross your big toe?
No.
Well, just let me let you know, it hurts like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, I bet it does.
My foot feels like I tried to play Karate Kid, and it didn't work.
Yeah, you hit the board that didn't break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened to the wife the other day? She was wearing sandals, and
there you go, Fish.
She had socks on. She stubbed her toe on the exercise bike.
Oh, happy birthday, Ray!
Hi, man. Hey, I'm getting rated, and Mike's getting rated.
Hi. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. That's what I was doing, was rounding them people up. Happy birthday, Mike. Happy birthday, Raid.
Yep. Oh, man.
I forgot to put Raid in with it, but
I would have had something to cook, but I was out there messing with that damn truck. And then I spent an hour trying to get it on my hands.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why they make gloves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you just love the feeling when you
I'll put it off again. So.
when your shin hurts?
Let me tell you a little secret about how I feel about wearing gloves while you work on an engine or car. Okay, to me that'd be like me wearing. That'd be like me trying to wear a condom when I'm for barren women. Okay.
Yeah. A full
Just
body
don't hurt.
condom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I've tried to wear those gloves working on a vehicle. And I just no.
No.
I gotta have that feel. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Are you gonna die of cancer? Well, you got to die of something.
Right. Well, brake fluid actually does cause cancer.
Mike, breathing air causes cancer.
I know. I read that on the package. Like I've
Licking
had
the
it
bottom.
all over me, and yet I'm
Hell,
still
as far as
alive.
we know, licking the bottom of Dream's foot give you cancer. You never
And
know.
you know,
Look at Dream. She's like,
entire
nobody off me.
the entire '90s, I had lacquer thinner in my hands. My hands dipping in lacquer thinner
I used
every
to
day.
bathe in lacquer thinner after
Yeah.
work. Yeah,
Yeah.
that and kerosene.
That's
Yep.
monster stuff.
I want to tell you what, though, boy, you get deep
I'm trying to
grounded
wake up.
grease in your arms and your elbow. Kerosene will wipe it out, but I'm gonna tell you what, you will be on fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all the
Oh,
little cuts and abrasions you have underneath that grease, you will find it. Yeah.
remember that guy, that policeman?
Uh-oh.
I thought he was a captain. He had an obituary yesterday.
Yeah,
He passed away from lung cancer.
yeah.
But I painted his truck, and he had this 5-window pickup truck. We called it Old Yeller.
Oh, that's another thing I got to research. Someone was telling me, I don't know if it's true because I haven't researched, so don't quote me on this. But another person was telling me a friend of theirs ended up with mouth cancer from that no mint, no burn mouthwash.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I forgot what kind of cancer he called it, but it sounded nasty from what I had to look it up. I'm sure if they're not hiding it still,
Yeah.
But I know enough people work in the medical field. I can get them to look it up because they can get on computers. I can't.
One of my fibromyalgia ladies gave me some links, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she had a special pass that her doctor gave me, so I could get into
I'm
that
doing
clinic
great,
in Minnesota,
Fish.
their database. What's it called?
HIPAA.
It's in Minnesota. They got one everywhere.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying most people medical records are downloaded on the HIPAA server. So
No.
if you're a doctor or certain profession, you can get access to it.
But I showed it to my doctor, and he was pissed off because he couldn't get in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that depends on what level doctor it is.
Mayo Clinic. That's all. It's just
the Mayo Clinic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just her. But she had special contacts up there, and I got into parts where he couldn't get into. Nothing, nothing surprising that I couldn't find anywhere else.
There's another thing I'm gonna look into. I heard a little bit of it. I wasn't paying attention, but I was listening to it when I was working on the truck. Apparently, there's some guy, I can't remember what his name was or what country he's in. He's suing to have the Pope arrested.
What?
Yeah, the Pope.
Oh, I thought I heard you say Pope, but
Yeah, that the German dude, whatever his name is, I lost track after John Paul.
Yeah.
He
Thank you.
apparently there's 3 documents that secure certain things and they're hiding it because it would throw out their belief in their religion or
Hey,
what.
Rhonda.
Yeah. It's some bullshit. I have to look it up and watch it more. I was just
Doesn't surprise me. Big Pharma.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, man. The Vatican hides all kind of shit.
Yeah. After watching all the like Gods and Demons and all them Tom Hanks
Oh
shows.
yeah, but don't even watch that. You need to. There's on
I've
History
already
Channel.
seen him.
There was a deal I was watching back in the days when they started all the witch hunts and
I know. I've seen that
not
too.
the witch hunts, but what the hell were they doing when the Spaniards were killing people by the groves? Inquisitions.
Yeah.
Do you know what the main reason that was for? To get rid of all the herb doctors and shit because they were making them look bad because they were healing people and still being by faith. They were doing it by science.
Yep.
So most of them were burnt at the stake for heresy and all that.
Yeah.
And they were just doctors, herbal doctors,
Right.
medicine men, medicine women.
Holistic.
Yeah.
Holistic medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it works, you know.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that was part of the reason they did that was to, because it made them look bad because they were trying to tell everybody the only way you can get healed is by God, not by this guy that knew how to mix 2 or 3 plants and sent you on your way.
Yeah.
Of course, it's big money too in pharma, so.
Yeah. Well, then did you ever see that Andy Kaufman thing,
No, as long as you can close that back up when you're done. But if not,
Aspartame, yeah.
Once you cut it open, it's open.
I don't cut it open. I don't wrap it. But I mean, no, you don't have to. Use a Ziploc.
Does that work for you, Ken?
When there's only one little spot of, what is that? Same thing?
Yep, put the
You got
roll on.
lidocaine in it?
Yep.
Yeah. When there's only like little spots, like right now, it was the side of my foot. If I hit it now before it spreads, then it works. If not, gotta try other shit.
Right.
You gotta have a birthday mark from Wanda.
Yeah. Oh, Killian. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Wanda. I've been trying to keep up, but yeah.
Now who loves me?
And one of my old friends stopped by earlier and I gave him a drink of my little batch of refined vodka. He gave a name for it. He called it the Reaper. It sneaks up on you like death.
Exactly.
Jeez.
So he took 3 sips and he said, "I gotta go sit down. I'm getting tipsy."
Yeah.
But I mean, he didn't take baby sips. I try to let him know. Look, I know it tastes sweet, but don't go to it, man.
Hi, Nora.
Hey, Nora. If you want
Just
to give
say-
Nora a link, go ahead, Anthony.
Huh?
If you want to give Nora a link, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Okay. Copy. Get the green room.
I still got my big boy pants on still. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to be late for my own,
We're on live. Or...
Instead of using that shitty ass can opener, I just stab it times.
Well, yeah, it's just broth. Yeah. That's all I do. I'm giving tips here. I'm talking about cans of broth. I said, if you're gonna use cans of broth, don't use a can of. Just take a knife and do it.
Yeah. Works for me. I couldn't find a can opener one day, so I just got my jackknife and popped a hole in it.
Oh, I showed someone how to open a can one time with a claw hammer, and they freaked the shit out.
When you need to open it.
I said, it ain't pretty, but it'll open it.
I love it when these new kids look at church keys and they're like, what's this?
I break out the can opener on them.
That lady that knew it.
I go, Wiki. There you go.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That lady I knew in Missouri, she actually was in the Army, Did you hit one? The little things that they give you in the army for opening cans.
Oh,
You hit 3 of those.
oh shit! I don't know what the hell. I forgot the damn numbers.
I don't know either.
But I know
They'll
it's
open,
something. The
they'll
little
open
folding
anything.
one.
Yeah, they're like that little bitty thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Even though a uniform's got a little pocket for them.
Well, mine was on a chain.
No, this one goes in a pocket.
Yeah. This one you wore it like a.
Like Tom calls us PS80s.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can
Probably
buy
get,
it from camping places.
yeah.
Runnings has one that was nicer than the one I got from. A guy said it was from World War II, but I lost it.
Yeah.
But they have Runnings has one where the handle part folds down, so that's nice.
Yeah, hers actually pulled it up. Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's somewhere in a box somewhere. But, well, I'll slowly get to it wherever it's at because I'm going through everything before we move.
My mom's
I
boss.
got my grandfather's can opener and his Zippo that was issued to him when he went to World War II.
Wow. They actually had a train store, and then the daughter bought out the Army Navy store next door. So they had an Army when they moved. They had an Army Navy store, a canvas shop, and a train store.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Hold on, Bella.
He had the one with the flying fortress on it with the chick on the side, and on the bottom it says issued by the United States military.
That's
And
cool.
Zippo, made by Zippo.
Oh, those Zippos, yeah.
It's old. Beat the hell on back, but it's still intact.
I got one that I got down at Walgreens when they were downtown, and years ago, back when in my 20s, right? And it's a blue moon. Little guy fishing with a blue moon on it,
Yeah.
and the blue is all gone off it. It's brass now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing's been through hell and back. Chris's husband bought me one for Christmas one year from Harley with a little
All right.
it had this thing with it. I pulled this up. I cut myself with it. It's dull, but it's a little money clip, and it says Harley on it. Can't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see
But
it.
I go, that's kind of ironic. To give a guy a money clip, you don't, and I didn't have any money.
Yeah, but it's got the little knife in it, though.
Yeah. Well, the main thing was the lighter.
Yeah.
When I
There you
was
go,
recording,
Chris. Sorry I didn't see you. I'm not doing good today. You shouldn't have asked if you didn't want to know.
yeah, I agree. I barely got out of the booth at Texas Roadhouse. Okay, but I made it.
Well, yeah, but you did that because of something good.
See,
No.
If he goes to Texas Roadhouse and complains he can't get out of the booth, that just means you needed to eat more.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I didn't even eat my whole steak. It's up.
What?
No, I don't have the appetite I used to.
Fuck that guy.
Did they make you get on the sawhorse?
The hell out of here.
I'll actually eat it later. The rest.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, when I was getting out of the car when we got home, she goes, you got 20 minutes to get downstairs.
Damn.
Well, she's being funny, being hilarious, right?
Yeah.
And you go, yeah, I might make it on time. You never know. I had 10 minutes to spare. But I still got my big boy pants on, my jeans. I hate jeans. They make my skin hurt.
His big boy band.
Yeah. That's what I call them. My going out clothes, Because other than that, I wear pajama
He
pants
got his big
everywhere.
clothes on. He going to town.
Yeah, you got big boy
Hercules,
pants.
Hercules.
She just calling me going to town pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be like starting New York, and go, these are my going to church clothes,
Oh yeah, that's called Sunday's best.
Yeah.
So put on your
Usually-
Sunday clothes. We're going somewhere special.
Man,
I grew up hearing that shit. Trust me.
I just watched that again the other night. Oh my God, that was good.
That was my
It's
grandma
old.
said. We're going
It was
somewhere
old.
nice. Put on your Sunday clothes. Or
Yeah.
Sunday's best.
The hats his mom wore were just blew my mind. The little, not Doris, your wife, not Susan, Anthony's wife. She needs one.
Donna.
It's like a bonnet with the little thing out front. I don't know what they're called.
A feedback?
Anthony.
No, he said it was out front. Feedback.
Up here.
You don't remember that I was saying? Dad said, "Go get your feedback."
Visor.
Yeah.
Visor.
Visor.
Oh, it didn't have a visor. It was like an old school hat,
A
The
visor.
old ladies in
Brim.
the early 1900s wore.
Oh, that's a bonnet.
1916.
Yeah, that's the
Bonnet.
little bonnets. Yeah.
Yeah, they're from Tennessee,
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, and then when his brother come to get him, Mom wants you. I'll be right there. And then he points the shotgun at Mom wants you.
There we go again. Nora fucking taking up half the fucking screen. I'm gonna be live on this day, this day, this day, this day, this day.
Really?
Yeah.
He has a schedule, man.
Yeah, well, nobody's gonna remember that shit if you don't put it out like 2 days before,
Right. I am so far behind on stuff.
Be on panel after WW. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's okay. It's fine.
No, I like picking on him.
I know. I know how much he likes wrestling. That's what I call it, wrestling. Not wrestling, wrestling.
I like to wrestle with my girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I used to tell my friends. They were big time, car racing and all that. And I'm like, that's okay. You ain't never there to watch with us. I said, that's because who you think put the smile on your wife's face? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's
Back
like
in
this.
those days.
Run along, Junior. Dad's going to give Mommy a pile driver.
Yeah.
Wild driver.
I'll say I can't call them that. They're not my kids. I just tell them, look, y'all need to leave the room. Uncle Bubby's going to do something you don't need to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the wife the pile driver. That means something completely different.
True enough. I remember back in like the late 70s when the Crusher and all them, the pie driver was still legal.
Yeah.
They did that all the time.
Unless you like my friend Richard, he lucked out. He married a woman that's a bigger football and car racing fanatic than he is.
There you go.
He's the one crying he don't get TV time.
Yeah.
I get Tom TV time, but then he goes to his Netflix and goes up what else? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? And I'm like, what the hell, really?
Where in the world is Carmen? I haven't seen that in years. Ow.
Hey,
My belt was binding. I need one of them.
This operation was not what you think. The U.S. Navy didn't care much about finding the Titanic, but they cared a lot about their 2 nuclear-powered submarines that had been lost a few decades
Where the
earlier.
hell?
So when Robert Baldwin, a retired Navy personnel and a professor of oceanography,
Hey,
Yeah.
it was
It's
that
interesting.
one.
They said the Titanic. I love the Titanic shows. Uh,
Yeah, I just watched one off the coast of Japan where they found that whole city that was, sunken in the sea.
yeah. They're
I'm
all
gonna
over
tell you
the
what,
place.
even as the sad thing is, this thing, according to them, was built 8,000 years ago. Okay,
Yeah.
according to them, at least within the last 3, it's been underwater, and it still looks better than the shit we have on dry land.
Yeah. It doesn't
But yet,
surprise me.
with all the knowledge and equipment we have, we can't build them like that. To this day, we can't build them like that because it's too heavy to lift.
Right. We don't have magic ways to lift stuff anymore.
Yeah, they were showing this one stone that was over an archway, and they measured it out, did the dimensions, and they said it probably weighs in excess of 32 tons. But yet it's sitting on top of the arch.
Yeah. And somebody did that with ropes and wood somehow. Maybe. Unless maybe they had big people helping them. I don't know.
I was born at night, but not last night, okay?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
wood, rope, and people, I don't buy a beer. They had shit that we done forgot about or got taken away from us because we was ignorant with it.
Right. That's my thinking too, but that's what that's the theory, Aliens, levitation,
Yeah.
But then we got skyscrapers that are blowing in the wind, just blowing in the wind.
And there was this one deal that was in Peru, and the guy asked, "How the hell did y'all build this?" You know what the people said? "We didn't build it. It was here when we got here."
Yeah.
In other words, we're squatters. We didn't build this shit. We just moved in.
That's the scary part, We'll never know what the real truth is.
Or like back in them days, a lot of people moved in. That means they killed who used to be there and took it over.
True. Yeah. That's why I love
the Empire and the Persian Empire. They slaughtered people by the millions. Just, hey, I'm gonna live there. Okay.
Yeah.
But there's already people there. I'll fucking kill them. They don't join us, kill them.
Right.
Yeah.
The pillaging, that's what the R part,
Conquer and divide. That's
yeah.
That's why it's always.
That's why. What's that conquer guy? It's like he's kind of a barbarian. Everybody in the world is related to him if you look back far enough.
Oh, it's part of the Hun dynasty.
Yeah, Attila the Hun.
Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan and Attila the Hun. Yeah.
Yep, Genghis Khan. Yep.
Yeah, he he's got a lot of children all over.
Yeah, because he was like the Persian Empire. He was trying to take everything over.
Thank you, Ron.
He damn near succeeded. Why do you think China built that fucking humongous wall?
Oh yeah. And I saw how
they were bored.
how they actually built that with straw and mud and whatever it's called.
And bodies.
Yeah, that too. In the middle, yeah.
Yeah, bodies make good insulation if you put it between 2 piles of
yeah.
earth.
Well, it deterred you from trying to climb that wall when your buddy's head's sticking out of the mortar. Hey, there's Fred. Oh shit! Don't climb that wall, man. That's some bad mojo there.
Exactly.
I love watching that History Channel on weird things that are brought about from history.
Yep.
Yeah.
In Vietnam War, did
Oh,
you know all the
Yeah.
fucking hidden shit that the Americans did over there? Holy
Mhm.
fucking god, dude!
Oh yeah.
They used to fly helicopters and then land them where they knew that there was VC in the close range, and they
And
would
Blake.
start playing. They would start playing basically recordings of a little girl talking to a ghost,
Yeah.
Jeez.
and the ghost is saying, "Stop the war, leave them alone, go home."
Yeah.
yeah,
They did some messed up shit. They did some messed up. You know, people can't understand why. You know, why North Korea is the way they are. Them people had some fucked up shit done to
and
them. Thing with Vietnam.
Agent Orange
Yep.
was no fucking joke.
We'll talk about all the napalm they dropped in villages and watch people run out burning.
Yeah.
Two separate girlfriends each had husbands that were in the Air Force, right? One in Green Bay, one in Missouri. Each of them showed me pictures of
They're
Agent
both doing
Orange,
the same thing.
like end of like tailbone cancer.
Was it
That he ended
Laos?
up with. I thought it was the same guy.
I think in Laos at one time they had a hospital there that had 280 girls from the age of 14 to 16 pregnant.
Wow.
Not by their people.
Mhm. Yeah, a lot of that one. Huh? I'm glad I missed that era. I missed it by about
Yeah, that's what I said. We were no angels either. I mean, no one was back in them days was angels.
My fishing buddy,
Still
he missed it by
not.
2 weeks. He missed it by 2 weeks. He got lucky.
And that was just one little hospital. It was a nun, you know, a little hospital run by nuns. That was just one. That's not counting all the other ones that we probably had, you know, how many unreported.
Right.
Why do you think you got so many light skinned fucking Chinese Vietnam running around Vietnam? Yeah. They do that 23 me and me on them. Half of them European, American, Aussie, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
It's just war, people. People think war is so clean. It's not, okay?
No. Crazy stuff.
On both ends, regardless who's fighting who, it's shitty on both ends.
Oh, Dave.
I can't go fish.
That's why I used to tell people, don't think friendly fire is always friendly, okay?
Take care, go fish.
I can give a shit whose side you're on. I caught you fucking a 13 or 12-year-old girl. I put a bullet in you. I don't give a fuck who you was.
Yeah. What's the name of that movie? Not Charlie Sheen, but his brother was in it.
Oh, you talking about Full Metal Jacket?
No. Apocalypse Now.
Oh, Apocalypse Now, yeah. Oh, yeah. They were raping that little girl, and he had enough of it.
No, I got it mixed up too. It's another movie.
But I know which one you're talking about. They were raping that little girl, some of his unit, and he had enough of it.
Yeah.
She wasn't maybe 14, 13 years old.
Oh, Michael J. Fox was in one like that too.
Yeah. Yeah. It was Charlie Sheen, Michael J. Fox, a few other ones.
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox was a reporter tagging along.
Yeah, he was actually a soldier in one of them too.
Yeah,
There's so
that.
many
Yeah,
of there's so many of them.
yeah, yeah.
They all
You
run
know,
together
yeah.
in my head.
I remember the one you're
Well,
talking about with Charlie Sheen and the little girl. Yeah.
yeah,
But see,
yeah,
he made a mistake of threatening them. See, you don't do that out in the field because they'll do everything to destroy you. You just put a bullet in them. What happened? Friendly fire. He got in the way. My bad.
yeah, yeah. At the end, when he, you know, after the invasion all night long, and then he
Yep.
survived, and then he found that really bad dude on his from his company
Yeah.
that killed Elias. He put a bullet right in his head.
He should have
The
done
guy
that out
looked
in the
at him.
jungle.
The last words out of his mouth was, "Do it, do it."
Dave, there ain't room for grandpas in the army, dude. Sorry. You ain't joining shit.
No,
Yeah.
if you need some suicide bombers, I'd join.
Once you get past a certain age, they don't want nothing to do with you.
No, and even when I joined the Navy, I was like 24. That's too old.
What's the cutoff? I'm trying to remember. I know back in my day, I think it was 32 was the cutoff.
I
Yeah,
think so.
but yeah, I should have joined.
But
Thank you,
well,
Mama.
people can't understand that, and I said
Susan.
it's very understandable. Think about it: a kid, young, dumb, and don't have a common sense. Someone our age is gonna go, "You want me to do what?"
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you first, and I'll follow.
Yeah,
My wife.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. After a certain age, you're stubborn. It's just
I
fact.
just look like I'm begging for attention. I'm gonna shut my camera off.
There you go.
I don't need no goddamn attention.
Yeah.
it's okay, man. Oh man.
Some say you got hacked.
Yeah, the only thing got hacked was Dave's Pizza. He ran out one night and he was upset.
Yeah.
Speaking of pizza,
Yeah, she came home for lunch. She got pizza for lunch, and they had some left over. She got off work early, but they'd bought pizza for work, so
Dave,
she
we
brought
don't
it
like to
home.
give people bad. Okay, you don't have to
Yeah.
brag.
It was from Mod Pizza. Yeah, it was pretty good. Not my favorite pizza, but it was okay. That's probably why I couldn't eat my whole steak.
Um, hmm. Trying to see if I got. Ooh, guess what?
What?
But
I got a free pizza.
Oh, from who?
you earned it
Domino's.
in the
Oh,
points, huh?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember back in the 80s, remember when they were doing that? If they were late, you got that for nothing?
Yeah, and they were killing people trying to get it to people.
Well, they stopped delivering to us. We were out on Delvin Drive. Well, there's train tracks.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes or less.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they stopped it because the drivers were running red lights and shit, trying to make it on time, so they didn't have to eat the calls, and they were killing people and killing themselves.
We kept getting free pizzas because of the train,
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
ordered
but see, the driver has to eat that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We actually knew the schedule of the train. We'd ordered at a special time.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd order it when you knew the train was going to be going by and it was going to make the driver late, right?
Yeah,
Kinda, It wasn't my idea. It was my boss's idea. He was the one paying for it. But yeah.
Yeah, but that's dirty though, because he knew that some bitch was gonna make it.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Well,
dirty.
his son is now a NASCAR driver. He used to have a like mini stock, late model, not late model, but mini stock. Like the Mustang size. Um at a local track up here. And he won quite a bit. One time the car got
Susan,
wrecked a little bit and it bent the frame in such a way that you could not be better. You couldn't make the car any better with adjustments than it was when it was bent, you know.
Yep.
So they left it bent.
Mhm.
Went around the circles better,
Oops. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Travis was just a little tyke baby then, I think. Like 84. My first wife, she was pregnant at the time. His wife's making out the checks. So, here, hold the baby. Okay. Of course, nobody remembers none of that but me. Oh, man. So what's new today, people?
not too much.
It feels like a weekend to me. Don't know why. Maybe it's because every day runs together.
Yeah, I know. I should, but I ain't.
I don't understand what Dave said up there. I lost my Facebook because it was signed wrong by the store. What? Don't know. I don't want to belt my brain. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I made coffee this morning and it was so good.
I
Nice.
love days like that.
Huh?
Said I love days like that.
Yeah. Well, ooh, yum. Brownie.
Hey, Susan,
What?
how do you view the last order?
What are you referring to?
Amazon?
You go into my orders. And if you're waiting for it, it hasn't gotten a chance to get here.
What?
Yeah.
No shit.
Well,
I had to actually call them today.
That's why I want to look online for my orders.
Dreams, I was at the store earlier today, and there was this little woman. She had to be about 96, 97. And this young guy was trying to tell her something. And I'm talking about without a mean face, a wrinkle on her face. She turned and goes, "No shit, Sherlock."
Yeah,
And the little dude was like,
I remember that line.
Oh. Well, no, he was trying to tell her something, how to do something she was already in the process of doing. But, at 92, you do it slowly,
That's right.
And he was basically trying to rush her. And he said some smart ass comment. And she just turned like, Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah, I did too. I was giggling.
Susan, do you not understand what I'm asking?
No, I don't. What?
He's wanting to look up an old order.
Yeah, the order I just made that I haven't gotten yet. Can I look it up?
Yeah. Look up
Where?
my orders. Go into Amazon and find my orders. I don't know where it is because the whole thing has changed recently. So you're just going to have to look for it.
It can go to the bottom right of your screen. The three lines.
Nope.
Since they changed it and
Top
it's on the
left-hand
front.
corner now. You
Just
mother-
click that and your orders.
Where's mine at?
I just go to where like Susan was saying. That's where mine are.
Where the hell is it?
It says returns and orders.
Yeah, mine's different now.
Where are you seeing that?
Oh, there it is.
Well, it depends, Ken. If you're looking on your phone, it's going to be easier to find shit than if you're looking on the computer.
Yeah.
So if you look on your phone, it's already should be signed into you. On the bottom, there's like four little symbols. The second one, you click that, and at the top, it'll say it have like four things, and one of them is my orders.
Thank you.
There's the
JD.
woman that won't do anything on her phone except for Amazon, apparently, huh?
I do most everything on my phone, dear.
Then why do you argue with me when I'm trying to do shit on my phone? Well, get off of there and go on the computer. It's a lot easier.
Because it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Because some things are easier on the fucking on your phone. That's all it's just an easier way to do it on your phone. If I don't know how to use the Amazon website, I don't need it. So I don't even try to fucking learn how to do it.
Yeah, I only use my desktop for that. I can't do stuff on my phone.
Oh, hell, this crazy thing here, when I order certain things, every so often she says, "Would you like to reorder?"
Yeah, I know, right?
And I have to tell her, "No, unless you're going to pay for it."
Right?
Now, if you're paying for it, go right ahead. I can't do that. Well, no.
Yeah. For some reason, I was trying to, get my pop-ups for YouTube and whatnot working. So I reset my Chrome this morning. Much to my dismay, I screwed everything in my entire life up. I had to call Amazon and fix that. I had to call everybody,
Hey,
And all I do is try to, what?
Look what I found today.
What is it? A pen?
An old pen. It's a fountain pen.
Oh, it's kind of hard to make out,
Because it's gold. It's gold plated. The tip's gold plated. So
I gotta show you. You weren't here when I showed you these. I'll find the pen and ink drawings that I did when I was in high school. Well, this was not one, but yeah.
what in the hell is that one?
I know. I don't know where
What the
it
hell
came
is you
from.
smoking?
I don't think it's even mine. I don't know where this stuff right here came from. There's a naked picture in there. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, when you find out whatever they were smoking or taking, just let me know what it was and send me some.
I have no idea what happened here either.
That reminds me of one of them ink blob test deals.
First shot test.
Yeah.
But I think I just said something still. I don't know.
Hey, anytime they give you that, make it all death. It really scares the hell out of them. What's this one remind you of? Me splattering your husband's head all over the kitchen wall.
A tree.
Yeah.
Ink, pen and ink. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's no erasing that. You know.
Well, that's like his fountain pen, man. You can do some neat drawing with it because if you know
Paper
how
bird.
to push the tip, you can make blobs and
Paper bird.
Yep.
And I'm working my way toward it.
What, the naked one?
No, that's back there. I don't think that I didn't do that.
Yeah, you know, man. That was that day you was looking over the fence drawing.
Little bird.
Oh yeah.
No.
Like a hawk.
Yeah, it's a hawk.
Yep.
Of some type. And then more trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta walk away with a fence on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is exercises we did, you know.
Yeah.
In art class. I gotta show you I gotta find my way to the girlfriend's picture though. It's pretty good. Her face don't look quite right. It's her graduation picture, but it almost looks like her. Like, come on now. Pages are sticking together. Just say it's only at my mom's house. The paper's all nicotine coated. And it was closed. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah.
Something about her mouth don't quite grab me quite right.
Yeah, but that's still pretty good though.
Yeah. Her mom was kind of mad about her graduation.
She kind of got that Joker smile going.
Yeah. That's learning novels, you know.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's what it reminds me of, you know.
That's what when I looked at it earlier today, that's like kind of looks like the Joker.
Yeah.
Well, here's one that's like toward the front here. My brother, when he was sleeping. Oh, come on now. Where'd you go? There you.
Any of y'all remember the name of the guy that played Riddler in the original TV series Batman?
Cesar Romero.
That's it. That's the name I couldn't remember.
I just watched that because that's all I know.
Yeah.
That's my brother sleeping.
I used to love that old show because when he played the Riddler on there, he was good at it.
Yeah, he was.
What was that last name again?
What?
What was the last name again?
Cesar Romero.
Romero. That's it.
Lots of magic lamps in here.
Me and a friend of mine was trying to think of that name. We both we knew it, we just couldn't remember the last one.
Yeah. Romero. I got one in here that I need to show Captain.
Because my friend he's finally sat down and watched a few of the new Batman movies, and he wasn't too impressed with old Carrey there.
Right.
Of course, he don't like Jim Carrey. That's wild.
Jim Carrey was in Batman? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he played the Riddler.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Riddle me this.
Wow. Come on now. Can't find that.
I found exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. It was on the top right-hand corner.
Under orders and returns?
Yep. So all I needed to know was where that was at so I could check out dates and stuff that shit was showing up.
Yeah, tracking, yeah. Oh, that's pretty fucking awesome, man. I like that one.
Thank you. That's back when I, trying to draw something I didn't know how to do. And I did it with pen and ink somehow.
Yeah. Oh,
But
that's like my second wife's father, my father-in-law. Man, you gotta see the shit he does with chalk, pieces of chalk on white paper.
yeah,
Holy shit, that man's talented. I was like, man, that and never did anything with it. I said that's a waste of talent.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
he can have you sit in a chair in front of him and he does your portrait, nothing but chalk. You know that old black cold chalk.
this type of stuff my son does.
Yeah,
He was pretty good at that kind of stuff.
I got an uncle that looks like that.
Yeah, I do too.
He looks like my Uncle Tim.
I can't find the one I was looking for. I don't know what happened to it. Anyway,
Well, shit on a stick.
oh, well, it was a skull.
Killing me.
I showed dreams. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Today's
I
Tuesday.
will give you a heads up though. It might be a little spicy with cayenne pepper.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Your mom would be the only one worried about
Put
that.
it on the meat. I mean,
Yeah.
We're gonna taste it in a minute and see how it came out, but it might be spicy. It might not be.
It ain't gonna bother me. I just haven't been doing it lately because your mom can't eat it.
I just put it like whenever I season with the garlic and everything.
Yeah.
Package was shipped at 105.
Meat, put it in there, cook it.
Package left carrier facility in Aurora, Colorado, USA at 3:01. And at 3:45,
Oh,
package departing an Amazon facility, Aurora, Colorado, USA.
it's not gonna work because Dream's got it, played with it, broke it, and put it back in the box.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm down. I took it.
That's why it went to Colorado, then it left Colorado, and then it departed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought leaving
trouble
was
with,
the part.
anything sent with
Really?
the post office. It's on my
I'm getting the
porch.
times to you.
Get update.
Uh-oh. I gotta go to the dock. Some bitch. I hate going to that son of a bitch.
Dreams is hiding it. She's probably got it in her shirt pocket right now.
No, I'm sitting on it.
You know what kills me? Every time my medicine gets low, I gotta go see the doctor to get scripts rewrote for the next, 3 to 4 months, because that's all they ever do is 3 or 4 months. And it pisses me off because it's bad enough I have to pay for my medicine. Then I got to go and give them $89 for an office visit for them. And they don't even look at me. They don't do any tests. They just go in there and say, everything's still okay? And I go, yep. And he goes, here you go.
Yeah, that's what I got to do tomorrow.
Fuck. And if you call them and say, why don't y'all just call in? Oh, we can't do that. In other words, you want me to come in so you can get that $89 out of there.
That's right. Take the fucking $89.
Yeah, and send the shit in. I'll vouch out.
So I don't have to waste my goddamn money driving down there, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's why I told him. I said that's why I told her that one day. I said just charge it. Hey, if they call and ask me, I even tell them you stuck a finger in my ass.
Yeah.
And I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Their excuse here, they actually look at me and they talk to me, but we got to see at least.
I wait 2.5 hours in the lobby, and he's in there for a maximum, if I'm lucky, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I know. At least my doctor's a lot better than that.
Yeah.
We don't have to drive a long distance to get there. It's literally probably about.
Well, see, that's the problem. I got to drive
probably about 6 blocks from our house, but there's no way in hell I'm driving it or I'm walking that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Anyway, I get there, and the nurse comes in, does most of it.
My doctor's 1 hour.
Then the doctor comes in and she'll actually sit down and see how you've been and higher
but
health
see,
you
like,
can, and
but you know what gets me? I'm anything I'm taking, none of it's narcotics. It's just blood pressure and heart medicine. Something they know I have to have. There's no ins, ands, or buts about it. Even all of a sudden, I miraculously got to my ideal weight. I would still have to take 3 of them because it's all to do with my blood pressure and my heart.
Right.
And the damage is done from the stroke and the coronary aneurysm. Man, it's something I have to take the rest of my life.
It's
Or
like
till
these
I croak.
pile of pills I got right here. All of them have to do with my heart, and one of them has to do with my strokes. You know.
I got high blood pressure and high
Cholesterol.
high cholesterol. That's the one.
Yeah.
I call them my 2 heart pills because without one, you could actually clog up, and without the other, your heart could explode from beating too fast.
Right.
Yeah. I haven't had AFib since '93. It's never been an issue.
Yeah, because you finally found the right combination to keep it from happening.
Right.
Well,
No,
it
it was
wasn't,
fine.
Mike. It wasn't an issue until you started having strokes, and then
Yeah.
then they realized it was an issue. It was an issue. They just missed it.
Yeah.
If they would have had you on the
If they would have been a doctor like my doctor is, they would have caught it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We knew I had it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they knew you had it, they should have already had you on blood thinners.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I
the
was on
proper
blood thinners.
medication.
I've been
I'm
on
just
blood
saying.
thinners since
They-
'97.
Yeah,
They
but she's
should've-
right. Yeah.
If they would have had you started you on them in '93 when they discovered the problem, you may have
Right.
never had those strokes or that heart attack or anything.
Right.
Yeah, that's like my old doctor wondering why I have a lawyer trying to sue the shit out of him. Yeah, I said for 3 years you told me I had migraines and I had to learn to live with it, and the whole time I had a fucking berry swelling up on the bottom of my brain that damn near killed me.
Yep.
You know, when you could have just did one CAT scan and go, oh shit, and all they would have had to do was go in there, pull the blood out, you know, put the stent in the hole like they did the last time, you know. But like the neurologist said, it's easier to fix them when they're intact. After they explode, it's almost impossible.
Right.
Yep.
When I had my first stroke, I was on 20 milligrams of Coumadin.
Yeah.
I still had
Dude,
stroke.
I hated that shit.
After the second time, that's when they put me on Xarelto, you know.
That Coumadin, man. I don't know what's in that, man, but
rat
that shit-
poison.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, it
ain't no good.
No, it's poison, like you said, it's fracking rat poison.
Yeah. Well, it does work, but I still had them strokes, you know, because I had that blood issue, you know.
Yeah.
The factor 5, Leiden, which complicates everything. And even my pharmacist. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, which the last time I had problems and I went to ER, Susan.
Uh huh.
Remember when
When I overdosed you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when you tried to collect the insurance on me?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear
Remember
what
when
you
you tried to
said.
collect the insurance on me? Anyway.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
But anyway, when I was in there, they said that my blood was entirely way too thick.
Oh.
Because
Really?
Yeah, they drew blood and they tried to do some kind of test, and it what's that called when the blood attacks a sore and it seals it up?
It clots?
Clots. It clotted way too fast.
Oh, that's my problem.
So they couldn't do the test.
Yeah.
But it don't look like I have a problem fucking bleeding when I cut my toe open, does it now?
All right.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway,
God damn, I clipped a fucking toenail. I can't feel my feet. Right? So I clipped my fucking toenail. Fucking blood every fucking where.
Oh,
Thank God I was smart enough to move the goddamn computer back before I started.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get you. We're gonna have to talk to the doctor to get you set up for like
Well,
every 2 weeks. Get your nails cut.
this is already
Well-
another week gone by. This is why I gave up and I tried to do it myself. Because it never
Well-
fucking gets done.
We need to talk to your doctor and let her know I cannot physically do it because my hand is a spaz. So she literally needs to find somebody to do this for you. And if
And
you
every
get
time
it done,
I do it, I cut my goddamn toe off.
if you get it done professionally by like a person that like their podiatrist or whatever, then you're not going to get cut and your feet will stay healthier and all that stuff.
Trenda Rama Studios. What's going on, bud?
It must have.
I guess we're here to be the welcoming committee for Dreams.
Yeah.
All right, Dreams, go ahead, take a nap. We got it.
I'm trying to read.
I had to go
Come back. You
pee.
fucker, I was
Excuse
going
me.
pee. What's
I
that?
had to go pee. Excuse
I
me.
told you. I told you. She's gonna come back and go, shut up, fucker. I had to go pee.
I don't tell Ken because Ken likes to talk about water a lot when I gotta go pee.
Well, he likes to hear waterfalls. Okay.
I like to hear the waterfalls, and I like to get a nice cold drink of water.
That actually sounds really good right now.
It does.
Dave, part of the reason I'm trying to get him to go get like his toes professionally clipped is because he can't feel his feet and they are more prone to infection.
I will
And
just
like I
cut the
said,
tip of my toe off every time I clip my nails. It sounds stupid, but I cannot literally feel my feet.
Yeah. And
Except
that's
for
why
the fact that it feels like I'm walking on glass all day.
Water.
It's why we need to. It's why I either need to have like go to a place where you get your nails and toes done and all that stuff, and have them do it for you.
Well, it needs to be done like now. It's already fucking it's already a week past when I tried to cut them, and they're still not cut.
So why haven't you called your doctor then?
Gee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's my only answer for you. Call your doctor and ask her what can be done. Because I physically cannot do it, and you need it done like now.
Yeah.
And because you've got like ingrown toenails and all that, it just makes it 10 times harder.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
$20 and a bus ticket. I can do it. I got hot sauce and sanitizer.
Jesus.
And if you eat the hot sauce, you won't feel the pain from cutting the toe off and sanitizing when you're done.
Well, no, that just makes them taste better when I gnaw it off.
Wow.
God, that is just
I don't think you want to gnaw on my toenails.
What?
No.
What? You're gonna gnaw off his toenails? What?
Hey, you didn't realize we were that close, did you?
No.
Well, you think the hand sanitizer? They're not gonna put it on his toes. That's the worst of my mouth out.
Yeah.
I told you he's like a brother from another mother. That's just code.
My big toe on my right foot is at a 30-degree angle.
Nursing home cutting them wrong. Oh my God! See, I don't want to go anywhere else now, Susan.
It's at a 30-degree angle where it should be, and if I go to a podiatrist, they're gonna pull my nail off. I'm not going. I'll just keep grinding it off with a nail clip file until it falls off.
Well, mine. Okay, where are you at? My toenails look like this.
Yeah, I understand.
They're growing out and back into my toe.
Yep.
Oh, and
they fucking hurt when I walk.
Yeah.
And Susan will not fucking cut them because she's scared she's going to do the same thing I do anyway.
Yeah, I don't have enough control over my hand to do that.
Well,
right.
I'm trying. My fat ass is trying to pull my knee up next to my gut and try and cut the motherfucker. I can barely fucking breathe because of my fat ass. And then I go, clip, Oh shit, Susan! I just cut my foot off again.
Hey,
I hear you.
you need to call your doctor's office tomorrow.
They're not open.
And okay, don't listen to me then.
They're not open tomorrow.
I don't give a shit if they're open. You need to call them tomorrow and leave a message for Erica telling her what is going on and that you need somebody to professionally cut your nails. And do they have anybody they suggest? And just leave her the message with your phone number so she can call you back on Thursday when she gets into the office.
Pressure wash them feet before you chew on them nails. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dunk them in Lysol.
I have one nail. It's actually switched toes.
What?
It looks like
Your nail switched toes? What?
Yeah. Wait.
What, they
It's
got snap-on
complicated.
feet?
It looks like a parakeet beak, right? If I don't file it. My mom had that same problem. It's genetic or something. And my grandma had them. They're like, it looks like a parakeet's beak, you know, the top part.
No.
They bump up like this, and they're
I got
layered.
them too.
You know,
My
Oh,
big
yeah.
toes do that.
Yeah, Ken's get really super thick.
Yeah, they're about 1/8 inch thick.
Yeah.
We bought a special clipper, you know,
And you gotta
because
push like
we're
a
so
motherfucker, and then it goes snap, and shit goes flying everywhere.
Yep. I need one of those.
They're not
But
like a normal toenail. They're like bitter.
So what she's trying to say, when she used to do Ken's feet, it looked like the scene on Dumber and Dumber.
Yeah.
She
I
never
actually have
used
a
to do my feet.
grinder I
I
can
used to do
use,
my
but
feet
I'm
all the
afraid.
time, but now I can't feel if I'm about to cut my toe or not.
Right. I don't want to do that either.
And I'm about ready to blame it on the goddamn diabetic meds because I never had a problem feeling my feet before I had surgery.
That has nothing to do with the diabetic medication. It has everything to do with the fact that once your back was released, all of the sudden, all the nerves started to let you know that they weren't happy.
Right.
Yeah. But why did it make my feet numb?
I honestly don't know why that basically some of those things that are actually a part of diabetes didn't show up until you had your surgery.
Nope.
But I think those were actually all a part of the diabetes, and it just it didn't come out until you had the surgery. And
Oh, okay. Let's explain ourselves real quick to Trendorama before they freak out. Okay. She accidentally overdosed me. She gave me the wrong needle for diabetic medicine. She gave me okay, there was 2 different diabetic medicines that I was taking a shot for. One is long lasting, and one is short acting.
He was supposed to take you were supposed to take the
50
you were
long
supposed
acting.
No, you were supposed to take the short acting, and I gave you the short act. Oh no, you were supposed to take 50 of the long acting, but I accidentally handed you the needle for the short acting, and so as soon as he fucking shot it into himself, I went, "Oh shit, we're going to the emergency room now." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just gave you 50 milligrams of the short acting." And so, and that was the day after he got home from his surgery in the first place.
That's the last fucking thing I wanted to do with a hurting fucking back from surgery is go right back into the hospital again. I can't even hardly fucking walk.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Take him out with a wheelchair and ran my ass in there, took a blood test, and went, "Oh shit, he's climbing fast, or he's dropping fast."
Yeah, it's better than you going to sleep and never waking up.
Yep.
I understand all that, but it was everybody was freaking out around me and shit, and their nurses were running. I'm like, just calm down, fuck.
Give me
Give me a fucking goddamn Mountain Dew. We'll be all right.
Well, I had him drink a big glass of orange juice, or actually a container of orange juice on the way to the hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, like a big one. He drank about half of it on the way there, and they said that was actually the best thing I could have fucking done was
Yep.
give him that orange juice and get him to the hospital. So
Yeah.
And all they
Yeah.
pretty much on was take blood test after blood test after blood test, and I sat there for an hour and a half, and they billed me for it. So I didn't even need to go, Susan. Just drink the orange juice and shut up. All right.
we
Now we know
didn't.
next time, no ER visit. Just drink a bunch of fucking orange juice.
Well, we didn't know at the time because we were all.
It don't matter
unfamiliar.
anyway. I should have still went to ER. I'm fucking with you.
The wife, she takes that once a week, Trulicity, and she's supposed to call her doctor if it gets below 80, right? And she woke up one morning and it was 45.
Holy
What?
God.
Yeah. And
Lucky
you know
she
what I told
woke
her? I said, yeah, hey, drink some orange juice quick.
Yeah.
Right?
And that brought it back up, during, a normal level.
What's that word they said?
Podiatrist,
Podiatrist. What's that mean?
the foot
The
doctor,
foot doctor.
Oh.
toenail guy.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. My aunt used to have to go to the podiatrist because she was diabetic and had sore on her foot by her heel that would not heal.
Oh.
That sounds weird, but
The heel would
it's
heal,
not
huh?
weird.
he had to actually put silver stuff on it, to get it to heal.
Silver skin.
Yep.
Yeah. And it worked. And then she went in a nursing home, went blind, and died. Yeah. She had it so bad, diabetes. Her body was so used to being in the 700-800s.
Yeah.
When they got her down to 200, she didn't feel right.
Really? That's part of neuropathy? Well, there you go. That explains a lot of shit.
What did
Can't feel my feet, but the lightning going down my legs and shit, that I was diagnosed with neuropathy. This person is saying he has neuropathy, and they corrected themselves with cannot feel his feet. Copays are usually cheap too. Dreams place. So, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was diagnosed with neuropathy and assolopy and
Oh, and here's another good one from earlier today. They gave me a number to call, and we got a special program for old people. I've fallen, I can't get up thing.
Oh,
A
yeah.
special deal for me. Oh, it could have been all free.
Yeah.
But what won't be free is $50 a month. I
damn?
can't afford that.
Right,
So,
I know.
I just
Hey,
hung up
they're
on the guy because he wouldn't shut up.
Hey, they get ready to come out with another free deal for old fogies and cripples. It's called the Logan.
Shut up,
What are you
Anthony.
talking about?
You don't remember that movie, the Logan's Run?
Logan,
Yeah, I
Logan,
remember that.
Logan. I think it's Lotus.
You're old. Recycle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like the 100.
Yeah.
They used to do that on there, or they did that on there too.
Yeah.
They would have everybody stand in the chamber, and then they'd open the chamber to space, and they'd all go flying out and die.
Yeah.
Hell was on here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was looking for my belt loop. Okay.
They'd sit there and float up to the top of the dome, and it would just zap them.
Huh? I remember that.
You're a
and
sinker.
100 when they hit the
Airlock.
Earth's atmosphere, they would be
Yeah.
like twinkling stars.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you got the whole Soylent Green bullshit.
Didn't they have I think on Star Trek, didn't they have a series where a guy was from a planet where after a certain age they terminated their life,
Yeah.
and he ends up fighting it because he don't want to
Yes,
die.
he at age 60. This is on Next Generation. At age 60, everybody from this planet, they have a big send off, go away thing, and they end their own life. And
Yep.
it's their way of keeping control of like basically not having to take care of your old people.
Right.
Yeah.
That and they
And-
keep the population control too.
Yeah, but it's also, you know, once somebody has outlived their usefulness,
Yeah.
they
Give
end
room
it
for
and
somebody else.
no big deal, you know. And so
make,
that
make
was
room for the new. Yeah, make room for the new. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I also found out I called where I was born and about the birth
Who was
certificate.
that? Wasn't
crap.
that the what's his name that played that part was from MASH, wasn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he was.
Alan Alda.
No,
The-
the big chunky guy. What the hell? He's bald, you know.
Oh, that guy, the dickhead.
Major Winchester.
Ogden Steers.
Major Winchester.
David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dickhead.
You guys
David
all
Ogden
just
Stiers.
interrupted the birthday boy.
The Boston guy.
Yeah,
Boston.
Boston guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do one
His shit
job, I
don't
do
stink,
very
yeah.
well, and then I move on.
Yeah.
It's very
Mike,
Oh my
what were you
God.
saying about your birth control or birth age? Or something about your birth. You went to the town of your birth.
Oh yeah. I called the register of deeds in Monroe to find out my birth. In case we can't find my birth certificate, I have two of them here somewhere. But she goes, you can get them at your courthouse now. It's like, oh, that's good to know. I go, but what about the file that you said about all the illegitimate children? Oh, that's changed now. It's like, well, that's good to know. Because, you know, the only reason I knew about that is the register of deeds that I actually got it from when I was there last time. She was in that file too. So, you know, it's not right. It's been changed though.
What?
So I
What?
caught
I don't understand what you're talking about. What?
the bastard file.
I don't. Okay. I still don't know what you're
I was
talking
no
about.
father.
illegitimate. I didn't
That's
have a
what a
father.
bastard child is no father.
Yeah.
I didn't
well-
realize that was called for a
some
separate
yeah.
file.
Well, for some reason they had their own file, and the
Wow.
register of deeds, she was in that same file because she was born illegitimate also. That's why I knew about it. You know.
That was back in the day, Susan. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Today it's not.
They changed it now for some reason. And I found out I can just go to my courthouse and do it. But it's $20 now. It used to be $3. So we got to find them in case they need them. They're not where I thought they were. They had one of them like plastic filey thingies. I got everything Social Security in there, and I can't find my birth certificate. And they're in there or somewhere in here in this basement.
Hmm.
Well, because I may or may not need them, you know. Get a proof of age. That's what I'm going to need. Proof of age. I know what else I got. I'll find
Hey,
out on
Susan,
my...
you know those dividers that are actually envelopes that we have?
Yeah.
Is there a place? What the fuck?
Don't know.
Yeah,
None of
yeah.
mine.
What,
That's
Ken?
Anthony shit going off. Is there a place that you can buy them?
I'm sure you can.
Office Depot or some shit, I
Yeah,
suppose.
Office Max or Office Depot or someplace.
I could get a huge, big old thing of them from Sam's Club.
Yeah. I actually have
Well,
a plastic one.
I don't know how many that would be, but we may need a
Well,
bunch of them because I want to get all the bullshit that is not files out of the filing cabinet because there's junk in there that just needs to go somewhere else. Like there's dictionaries in there, there's a Bible in there, there's all kinds of shit in there. But anyway, the whole point being is so that we can use the whole entire file cabinet for files, label everything better, and that way we can have Susan's YouTube channel, Ken's YouTube channel as 2 different files, and then you label each year. Follow what I'm saying? Because we're running it as a business, you know.
Yep.
You still have a business, you're just at a loss this year. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got a file cabinet over here. I have no idea what's in it. Everything's piled on it. It's not my file cabinet. I don't think any of my stuff's in it, but you never know. She'll be down here tomorrow after work helping me.
Huh? What dreams?
No, my cat talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one of them things, you know. I'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
I need to clean that other.
We got work to do.
That little desk over there. There used to be a desk. It's just a partial desk now. Propped up on a piece of what you call it? A thingy. Not a jack stand. It's for wood.
Where are you going? Outside?
Mm-hmm.
Is it nice out?
Yeah.
A sawhorse.
Wait, come on.
Well, how many layers you got on? Because you think it's cold in the house.
I did some planting. I wanted to show you guys some of what I've done.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight,
So it'll be
expect
here
a low
today.
of 43 degrees.
Okay, can you show the planters, please?
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Somebody make me big. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, you're big now.
You're a big girl. Look at you, you're a big girl.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. So these are the purple flowers.
You are glitching bad. Holy fuck.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is not what I had in mind, but that works. Will they spread?
Oh, yeah, they will. And then, okay, over here, let me see if I can get in here because this is where I've got all the veggies. Can you see those?
Mike, can you see the screen?
Yeah.
That's those are in the middle. This one is on the outside. It kind of laid over funny, and then there's one over there. So I just planted those today.
You got room for more, don't you?
No, those will spread.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh.
Yeah, those will spread out, and then I've got tomatoes, and tomatoes.
The vine growing up there, I see.
Yeah, the vine is growing.
Oh my God, that thing's gonna be gorgeous this year. Look at that.
But I've got one of these is cherry tomatoes, and one of them is regular tomatoes.
We need to get a screen for them when they start putting tomatoes on. The birds come down and steal tomatoes.
Yes, they will.
They've never done that to me.
They do. They do on cherry tomatoes. If you ain't watching them right there, they'll come down to snake them off.
I at first thought it was rabbits, but no, it's the birds.
This is a red bell pepper. This is a jalapeno pepper.
Yum, yum, yum.
What do we got here? This is a purple bell pepper. It got nailed by the hail. This is a sweet banana pepper. Here's another sweet banana pepper. And this is a habanero. So
are those pots small enough you can get a 5-gallon bucket over them?
Oh yeah, easy.
Looks like it.
Like if you put one on there upside down, you could cover it.
Yeah.
We need to find buckets so that if hail comes, we know it's coming. We can at least cover it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Or you know, I don't know, dude. I bet you Daryl would give us some. We just peel them out and then they're clean.
Yep.
Can anybody identify this plant?
No.
Does that look like a squash of some sort?
Yes.
And there's some over there. There's one there, and there's one there. So I fenced them all in, and I'm going to weed it out and let them grow.
Yeah.
You got more fencing over in that tree. Go pull that out and use it.
I can't get that out. Trust me.
Okay, we're gonna take a snips and we're gonna cut it out of there then and get it out of there.
But this is the other thing I did today. I don't know if you can hold on.
Man, you are rocking and rolling. Oh shit, that looks way better than it did.
Yeah.
Why can't I make it look good? Hold on. That's my new rock garden
idea. Tell them my idea.
What?
Everyone finds a rock and signs it and send it to you.
Oh yeah.
No, we have enough rocks. Shut up, dreams.
This is at the base of our lamppost.
Don't show the driver's tag, please.
Oh.
And the house number.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Grace, you trying to get haunted by somebody or what?
Come on, man. I'm gonna take a loan out on your truck.
Look at
so she
the
shows
roses.
the house number again.
Roses are going crazy.
I'm just gonna say talk to Susan. I don't know anything about it.
So
if anybody wants to send Jimmy a link, go for it. Okay. Thanks, Seth.
And
I
probably should get in here and cut a bunch more out of there, but
it's probably getting too late.
Oh well, it's all dead. The stuff that I would cut out is all dead.
Yeah. Then
but
get rid of it. But
I think I'm just gonna wait until the end of this year,
right?
And
then chop her
do
down.
it all. Do the whole thing at the end of the year in the fall.
Is that a big rose bush?
We got another rose bush over here.
Yeah.
Rose bush. And it's actually got a couple of buds on it.
I love them fucking leaves. They remind me of that wood vine.
Yeah, they're red.
That wood vine in the fall turns red, and then all of a sudden there's a bunch of flowers on it too. Fucking
yeah,
beautiful.
Here's the wood vine.
I used to see stuff like that in the river.
Need to trim that back too, so it doesn't get stupid and Riley like the other one did at the other house.
Yep, I know. And then these are growing in.
Start helping with this shit. Oh, and some of them concrete things need fixed in the yard. You walk down further, they're just messed up. They just need cleaned up.
Yep. Can you see the leaves there?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's that tree we cut all the way down, isn't it? Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to take a picture. Like
of what?
The peonies.
The what?
Peonies.
I don't know what the hell that means, but
it's a plant that we have growing on our property line. And when they bloom in like early June, they're drop dead gorgeous magenta or purple or whatever. Dreams would love them.
This is right behind the house. Can you see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that over the fence?
Yeah, but there's like four different bushes.
I was actually thinking of having you buy another bush or a couple way over on the right.
Okay, hold on.
So walk over to the right.
Here's our tree.
Yep.
Our big, pretty tree with something caught up in the. Okay. There's the rhubarb.
So where the sheds used to be,
Yep.
straight back across the fence, where we don't mow, plant some more bushes there.
Well, actually,
for,
they mow.
wind and hail.
They mow all that, honey. I pay them to mow that back there.
Past where you mow, where the other bushes are.
They are in the area that is mowed.
Oh. Well, then match what's there, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know how long it would take to grow more of those kind of bushes, but that'd be.
You don't have to be
lilac.
exactly the same thing. I'm saying a tree, a bush, something to protect the house from wind, and basically a windrow right there.
Yeah, lilac bushes would be really good. I just don't know how long they take to grow. But I would love to
Right.
have a bunch of them back there. That would be
That would
fantastic.
be cool looking and help with privacy too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, we have some people from England in here, so therefore privacy.
Yeah. Good one. Privacy. Yeah.
And pros.
For the privacy of the queen.
Put up an aluminium fence for privacy.
Now I'm sideways. There we go. But oh, look at these.
Man, you're glitching. You got to quit moving the phone that fast. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's beautiful. I know what
They're
they
like
are.
pink ladies.
No, they're
Yeah.
like
They're lady
Bleeding
slip.
hearts.
No,
Yeah.
bleeding hearts. Yeah, bleeding hearts.
Lady hearts. Yeah.
bleeding hearts. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
popped into my head for some reason.
Yeah.
And what is that one
Oh
there?
my God, Mike, you're getting your memory back.
Susan, you
Yeah.
gotta quit moving the phone that fast. Holy shit.
Sorry.
You need some
Anyway.
Dramamine.
It's glitchy. My brain's
Susan, hey
What?
wife. What is that thing that looks like giant grass?
Back of your
Just
ass.
walk past it. And then
That
she swings it really fast
is-
again. Yeah.
Those are hang on. They come out a little bit later. Oh my God, what are they called? They're not orchids. They're like Easter. They're like lilies.
Oh yeah,
They're-
like an Easter lily.
It's just it's a kind of a lily, I guess.
Yeah,
So
I take
And
some
that's
pictures.
another thing you could do is plan shit that does not die like that, so that you keep the growth going different times of the year it grows and flowers and
honey,
keep the
that's
whole
already
deal going.
been done. I just have to take care of it.
I realize
You know?
that, but there's other spots that you can grow stuff too, like in the back of the house and all that, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
where the sheds used to be.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to take some pictures or a small video of the lady across the street's house. She's a master gardener, and her yard is ridiculously flowery.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Right now, it's so colorful, or was.
Get your head out of there. What the fuck are you doing?
Wow, that was bad
She's
timing,
sticking-
Susan. You shut your camera off and then you holler at your dog, "Get your head out of there." What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, she's hold on.
Ken, that's when you say, "Hey, don't be that friendly with the
Sticking her
neighbor."
head she was sticking her head into the little garden fence by the roses and trying to get at the whatever something in there she's wanting to eat.
Rosie, that's mine.
Uh-oh. I gotta put my phone down. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my charger.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
otherwise she'll echo because I'm in here.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm more out.
Ah,
Hi.
Hey, Spiky.
sketchy.
You go take a nap on the couch. You go take a nap on the couch with Daddy.
She's looking at me like, "Yeah."
You go take a nap.
Look at that tail going. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just going back and forth between my hands, chewing on each one.
You need gloves so that you can put them on and torture her.
What are you talking about?
The neighbor. She's gonna put gloves on, torture the neighbor.
Yeah.
The dog's
She
biting her
does.
hands.
Oh. Oh, I see what's going on.
Well, don't get excited, Mike. It was nothing serious.
No, I know. Man, dogs are a bunch of little perverts, though. I caught,
God, she
you
just
know,
punched me in the
he's
nose.
walking by, and Bodie sticks his nose, but, you know, dogs are with butts, you know. He's like, it's like there's a reason he goes in the bathroom with you, you know.
Yeah.
They're weirdos, you know, little dogs.
Come on, you guys. Let's get
Yeah.
I forgot to
He's
get
Man,
Yeah.
oh man.
Come on, let's get
I saw him out walking in the grass with her the other day, and the grass was getting a little bit long. He looked like he had no legs. Jack Russell. Little bitty legs.
Well, that will.
But yeah, I'm going to have to take a video of that. She's got a dump truck load of mulch over there. Hi, Nora.
Oh, is your
What are you
women off the
doing?
TV now? Well, you ladies didn't get to fight tonight?
Oh, I see somebody changed my name. I didn't even notice till just now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dreams, for somebody, whoever it is. Birthday boy.
Hey, Nora.
How we doing, everyone?
I changed that, Mike.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm watching the news right now, y'all. So if you,
I know what you're watching.
Well, no, I'm watching the news report on the actual, ones that say News Network about the BML.
Hi, Jimmy C.
Jesus Christ. You're watching the news about what?
The BML guy, one of the leaders from BLM got shot in the head today.
Oh.
Holy crap.
By his own people. By his own people.
Yeah.
Hey, Susan, that was literally 15 minutes ago he came and left.
Yeah.
No. Well, I was giving you a tour of the art.
Yeah, she was doing her flower tour, damn it.
Yeah.
I thought you might be watching something else.
Oh, I've been watching them too. Oh yeah, trust me.
I clicked the reminder for tonight's stream, so I'll watch it. I'll watch last night's and tonight's show.
Well, you remember a while back when I told you about the other shit that was coming, and everybody thought it was crazy, and then it came. I got all that information from those same two guys. That's where it all came from. That link I sent you, that's them.
All right. Just in case anybody wants to know, I went out of beer run.
Yeah.
Beer?
I got
beer.
Got root beer?
I got snacks and snacks. Anybody want
Oh. Give me them Reese's cups right now. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
My favorite.
Oh, Ken, I forgot to tell you, they did have one version of Heineken. It was 0% alcohol.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, sign me up for that one, please.
Yeah. That's Heineken's version of near beer.
Mm-hmm. My one boss he would buy Heineken only.
Yeah.
So,
and I misspoke when I said that. I'm glad the store was out of Heineken. Because I can't stand Heineken.
I also got an 18-pack of Mountain Dew for that.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers with my invisible drink.
Root beer.
Mountain Dew. I thought you went on a beer.
I had this stuff when I was a little kid. It'll tickle your innards.
Let me tell you what, I had the longest, weirdest dream last night I ever had in my life.
Really?
And I had about a 25-minute conversation, and you never guess who I was having a conversation with.
Who?
Me?
Paul the Carver.
Who?
Paul the
What?
Carver.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You jumped it. You had a 120-minute long conversation with him.
yeah.
Paul-
It was in my dream, but it was so real. It was weird.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were. Okay. I missed the part about the
I'm talking
dream.
about it was so real. I jumped out of bed. That's how real it was. But
Wow.
he
Who's
wanted me
Paul
to tell
What were you,
Randy.
what were you arguing about?
There's too many
No,
people talking.
We were just talking.
Oh.
But he did ask me to tell Randy that he missed him and loved him.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That was weird.
Did you pass that message on?
I haven't seen Randy. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
don't
If I
forget
see
to,
Randy-
because that,
Oh,
dude, that was not just any dream. That
Oh,
was
I
a very specific, he was trying to get you to,
right.
tell somebody something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who was trying to what?
Paul the
Paul
Carver.
the Carver that passed away,
Oh,
that's who he had a dream about, and part of his dream was Paul asking him to tell somebody something. And that's why I'm saying, don't make sure you do that.
the somebody something was the only part I heard. So
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I didn't know the name and who he was talking about.
Yep.
He is one of the guys from the Model River community.
It was more than that, bro.
Yeah, he was an important guy to a lot of people.
He used to come on my streams and sit up here and just carve on shit.
Yep. I know.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, guy down the street, he carves wood too. You know, he's got a ball inside a cage that he did. He showed me years ago.
Well, this guy
That's
used to
cool.
carve like birds and shit.
Because it's funny because at first I didn't recognize who it was until he started talking. I was like, oh shit, that's Paul.
Yeah.
And he goes, he's like, yeah.
Huh.
Susan,
What?
I had a cherry limeade sour gummy earlier.
Ooh.
Dreams.
Yeah.
Suck my ass.
Here, you know what? Here, poke.
Dream.
Okay, all right.
Well, but see, what you don't understand is that I am now not the only one with one of these little guys.
I know. If you start, I'm leaving.
Crack 'em up!
Spoiled sport.
I think since mine's gray, I should name him Gappa.
Oh.
You know the gray. Gap of the gray.
Yeah.
Hey,
Canadian Witch, how you doing?
Hey, Canadian Witch.
Hey, Canadian Witch.
Canadian Witch. She wants a link. I'm not connected to her. To her.
Oh.
I am.
Are you? All right. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, if you can do it easier, I would have to get down off of panel.
Why are you not on your computer?
Because I can't communicate unless I stay in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm taking it into Fred tomorrow to have him look at it.
Oh, okay.
Because the microphone is not working at all.
Can I ask a question?
Huh?
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Remember last week during Ken's little thunderstorm live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever figure out what the audio problem was? Because remember you were having some echo problems with your device?
That was the last time I was on a panel until I decided to go on tonight because it's Mike's birthday. But I haven't been on a panel because I can't get anything to work. The sound, something is wrong with the sound card, I think. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, because it's a laptop, I don't know how it's set up, and So I'm just taking it into my computer guy, and I'm going to have him fix it for me.
That must have been just a normal StreamYard issue then.
I don't know, because I couldn't hear it, but it was driving everybody else crazy.
Yeah.
And that was the last time that I could actually hear or use it as a microphone at all.
Okay.
So I think that might have actually been part of my computer messing up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to ask.
Oh, that's right. I got a doctor appointment tomorrow at 2:15 or 2. It's like, great. Forgot all about that.
Well, apparently you remembered.
Yeah, I did now. Well, I'm not going to change anything. It's 2
Oh,
o'clock.
I gotta fucking.
I'll be up by then.
I better mute because me and Tony are fucking having thumb up wars.
Anyway, how you, Nora?
I'm good.
Me
How are
too.
you?
I spent half my day on the phone changing things, like my phone number for everybody, you know.
Mhm.
It's totally different. And then I reset my Chrome by accident. I didn't know what I was doing. And then I couldn't even sign in my Amazon. Everything was broken. I had to get on the phone and spend the rest of the morning on the phone with Amazon and everybody else.
Well, Mike, hang on. Did you just not have your passwords?
No,
Was that the problem?
no.
Oh, what was the problem?
The problem is I reset my Chrome.
Yeah, but
Google Chrome.
that shouldn't have done anything as far as
Was it?
why would you have to call all these places to what were you trying to fix?
I was trying to give them my new phone number to make everything prim and proper, and it made it all messed up. And I call Social Security and the food stamp people and blah 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 blah. On and on.
Who's coming
Guess
up?
what? I actually get $65 in food stamp or food share now. I did it entirely over the phone. The lady from the consortium.
Hey, Canadian.
Hey.
We can do it over the phone for you.
Hi, Canadian.
Hi.
It's like, yeah, I don't walk too good. Yeah. How you doing? Thank you for coming.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I think out of all of us, Nora is probably the only one that can actually walk like a normal person.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're all messed up. Ken's all messed up. Anthony's all messed up. Dreams is all messed up. I'm all messed up. And I think Canadian's all messed up, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had to talk real slow today, when I'm telling them my stuff, because otherwise they don't understand me, You know what I'm saying?
You mean by messed up meaning walking or just talking? Or both?
We've all had strokes. I think. I don't know. Sometimes I just mumble and don't even realize it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I know what I'm saying.
Sometimes when you're telling a story, you'll kind of trail off. Like you kind of get into your head in the story in your head, and then you realize that you're talking to people again.
Yeah, I lose my train of thought.
I've seen you do that.
Yeah. Kind of off into La La Land, yeah. And then I forget what I was talking about. And then sometimes, like when Ken needs info, it just pop into my head. I don't know why.
Well, remember, I'm not normal. I'm just Nora. Okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why I fit
Nora's
in
a
with this.
long way from normal. Those words are completely different. So you don't need to worry about us getting that mixed up.
That's why I fit in with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. The Hot Mess Express. That's what I call it.
So Dreams,
Yeah.
can you show what I sent you, or is
The
that
first.
like not something you
Oh,
want to
it's
put on the
okay.
feed?
It's okay. I used it on Jimmy's screen.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh, I know what it
Right
is.
on.
Yeah.
Canadian,
Good
I would like to introduce to you Mr. Happy.
Nice.
Mr. Happy.
Dreams,
Little brother Willie.
dreams,
And Nora's like,
dreams. I want you
Yeah.
personally to be careful waving that thing over my head. Okay.
It kind
I
of
was
looks like a
actually
popsicle.
referring to the other one.
And
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you were like freaking out there, dude.
I've already seen it on Lisa's stream the other night, so I already know. I already know all about it.
Okay,
I'm gonna bring out
everybody's freaking out. This is weird. Like, everybody's stuck in motion. I'm
Not
gonna
here.
drop down and come back up because, like, it's really weird. I'll be back.
Yeah, we're all going. We're leaving trails everywhere we go. You know.
Canadian. My husband was so nervous on that big bong when he was handing it to me. He goes,
Yeah, it's like Woodstock. You know.
your dick bong. I'm like, no.
So did he take a puff on Mr. Happy? Take a hit on
Fuck
it?
no. Fuck no.
He won't. He refuses.
Dude, come on.
Oh hell no.
Now that I'm back to normal, literally like Dreams had that bong in her hand, and she was going like this with it, back and forth.
Yeah.
Mike was doing something like this. Nora was kind of going like this back and forth. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Everybody was just stop motion back and forth. Anyway.
It's like Woodstock. Somebody took the wrong stuff.
Me, I guess. Holy crap.
It wasn't you. It was your browser, you know, or something.
It's a flashback from the 80s. All the LSD you did back in the 80s.
You
All
know,
the LDS, right?
Never done that. Or the white
So
stuff.
Dreams, I was actually thinking of the other one that I sent you.
The furry.
No, it's not
I
furry.
bought the furry.
Huh. Oh.
The second one that I sent you.
Anyway, how you doing?
Fun.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Oh yeah.
Here, let me blow myself up.
Yeah, blow yourself up. Boom. I mean, I've seen it because I sent it, but now that I know what it is, it makes it actually kind of funny because I didn't know what it was.
Wow.
What? We didn't know what it was. You had it.
I got so many.
I bought it without knowing it was a Rick and Morty thing. I had no idea.
Oh.
It says right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had no idea because I've never watched Rick and Morty, so I have no fucking clue. You know, I just thought it looked cool.
Pickle Rick, is that Rick and Morty?
Yeah, but this one isn't. I have that pipe somewhere.
Yeah, I know a couple glass blowers that make them. One's in Maine, one's in Chicago.
The one that I had, like, looked sick.
He made so many of me sick of making them. You know. Are those little cat ears on your head? Or your headset?
Mm.
Cat
I
ears, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I know a couple streamers that got the little bunny ears, whatever, cat ears on their headsets, like about here.
You ought to see the one my neighbor does. Hers moves by her emotions.
Ooh, boy.
Oh,
What the
cool.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
she makes like a sad face. The ears go. "Meow."
the one,
She gets
the
like
one
she cries.
lady,
The ears go like this and twitch back and forth.
the one
That's
lady,
funny.
she lives kind of near me. They're like up in Madison, and she goes, "If you wear them, I'll buy them for you." It's like I'll pass. Yeah.
Noah,
I'll
stop
pass.
licking the dick
That's
bomb.
when my other razors. I'm gonna have to
Susan,
switch.
my cat is
From,
licking my dick
like,
bomb.
touch the
Oh dear.
phone, cutting out.
That's wrong.
James, what have you been doing?
Susan, I used Mr. Happy so hard he spit on me.
Yeah, it sounds like a cat's licking the spit off.
Lord have mercy on our souls.
We know what Dream's been doing. He ain't smoking no
There you
bite.
unfroze.
Dream, see, Susan, you done
I
created a
always saw
monster.
for about 5 minutes with your hand.
There's our pretty Canadian witch.
Huh?
There's our pretty Canadian witch.
Thank you.
She's gorgeous. I tell you what, she's
Hey,
gorgeous.
hey. Play with your little tool on the desk there and leave the Canadian witch. Damn it.
Yeah, just because she's on your channel don't mean you can flirt with her. Goddamn it, knock it off.
Ken, you're just jealous.
Well, of course we're jealous of a double pitcher. What the fuck you think? Can't play both sides of the team like that. What's wrong with you?
Well, guys, I gotta drop off here. I'm like, even though I'm charging my phone, it's like still losing power. I'm at 7%. So, I'll hop into the chat on my computer. So,
Okay.
bye.
Later.
See you in a few.
Oh,
Mike, I sure hope that you've been enjoying your birthday party stream.
yeah, I've been having fun.
When's the sheet going to drop and the strippers come out?
What?
When you say I gotta get down and go in the hot tub, then I'll bring them out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it completely.
Now, if Mike comes in my hot tub with a thong on, that don't count.
No. I'm not sure they're even allowed to get in the hot tub anymore.
Yeah,
What?
because you've been wearing way too many thongs in them.
No, with the blood,
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
they're allowed to get in hot water anymore.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you can adjust it. That's all I had to do with mine. Because I told the doctor I'm not giving him a hot tub up. And he said, just turn it down. Don't get it so hot,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember back when we went up north on our wedding, in 87, to the ski lodge, to our honeymoon. We went skiing, right? And it was right at Thanksgiving time, so nobody was there but us. And we had the pool to ourselves, the hot tub to ourselves, and the sauna to ourselves. So we spent a lot of more time than we should have in that sauna and the hot tub. Oh, I'll tell you what, it made my legs feel way better though.
That's one thing I do want to build myself before I pass away is a damn sauna. They're not that hard to build.
My husband just had to buy 1 million mice today.
Oh, mice. Yeah.
These things are going to be everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Itty bitty mice.
Don't get them wet after midnight.
I want a gremlin.
Don't ever get them wet. They'll be like the gremlins.
Like, she just all going nuts on this. Come here, Bill. Come here, Bill.
I wouldn't about 30,000 of them right now.
Mm-mm.
I know where to send them.
Man, I'll tell you
Anthony,
what.
I thought you like
You don't want me to do with the field. Why do you do that? Field and turned the heat on and went to the bar. They came back and that thing was full of mice. Literally. Yeah. So they went to the hardware store and then put decon in there and they came back to a trailer full of dead mice.
I don't want real dead mice, y'all.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. They found one inside the VCR, okay? It went in there and died. They had to take it apart and extract it. Man, there's so many in fields that you would not believe it. You know, one thing I wouldn't be able to stand is snakes or rats. No.
I don't like turtles.
You know, we're not supposed to eat in my part of Wisconsin. We're not supposed to even have rattlesnakes here. But somebody on Afton Road that were friends with somebody I knew, they actually had baby rattlesnakes falling out of their ceiling.
Ew.
Yeah, and they called the pest control people, and they came out and looked. And said, "There's only one cure for that: burning the house down."
What?
Yeah. Well, they got rid of them somehow, and then they sold the house and got the heck out of Dodge. You know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry for messaging you earlier, Dreams. I just thought to ask you.
That's fine.
The heck is that?
My bad.
It's all good.
Darling.
So I just pushed it back for another day.
Okay.
I figured you haven't been live for a while. I thought I'll give it to you tonight.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you were going to be live tonight? I didn't even realize. I don't get
It's Mike's birthday, so it's okay.
Thank you. I'd be
Plus,
somewhere up here regardless, but you know.
It's
Thank
okay.
you, Dreams.
You're welcome, Mike.
I'm not butthurt. Just
Why not?
Just tickled, okay?
What's going on? My brain's freaking out here. Am I tripping?
Like that one?
Let's see here.
Wow. You can hear in real time in the basement. Me too.
Mike, what happens in the basement stays in the basement, okay?
Yeah. Nothing happens in the basement but train.
I think I'll join her.
Have you ever seen my train, Canadian Witch? Canadian Witch?
Mm.
Have you ever seen my train?
Have I ever what?
Seen my train?
No.
Hang on. I'll stand up and get you a better view of it.
Hey, show her the real train.
Over there.
Show her the caboose.
I gotta stand up so I get a.
Seen that shit?
Take a second, motherfucker.
You seen that shit? Train? You're like, it ain't a witch. You ever seen my train? No? Well, let me stand up.
I know.
That's a new line.
Yep.
Can you
pick up
blow
a
it up?
woman in a bar? Have you ever seen a
Yeah,
train?
yeah. Hey, that's a good one, huh? Hey, you want to go to my basement and see my train?
And then
No.
plywood they got down there, $20 for that little piece. They had
Yeah.
an
Cool.
ace. I bought it. I didn't care how much it cost.
Yeah, but see, you
My
hold on
God.
for 2 months at that $20 board will be about worth $1,000.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's a really nice piece of plywood. I'll be honest with you. It's sanded on both sides, no knots.
Look at
For the
your
same piece
water.
of plywood at Home Depot, it probably would have cost me 40
Well,
if I could find any.
don't get me started on that. I'm about ready to get my camera out and start going around these people I know that's got stacks and stack of that shit between their house and the barn for no reason other than just to have it.
Oh wow.
And then you wonder why we're paying the prices we are.
Yeah.
Fucking, I can't
Tell
stand
her hi.
panic buyers, man. They piss me the fuck off.
Right. Yeah, because the next hurricane that comes through, it will be gone.
Yeah,
It'd be still flying. It'd be all the way to Chicago,
yeah.
probably.
Or you'll sit right there where it's at and rot.
Yeah. That's another thing, especially new humidity,
I never understand the human nature. You know, one little person makes a comment and everybody panics.
Yep.
And then they want to bitch about the price and that it's hard to find. Well, stop panic buying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I
moron.
remember the toilet paper fiasco.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, not really, because I
Ugly.
never had that trouble where I'm at because we got 2 paper mills here that make
We
toilet
did.
Well, we do too. And Nina, or up in that area, the Nina, Fond du Lac area, paper mills like crazy.
Sir, what's that?
The video BLM does not want you to see. I'll be back.
look closely. You might have to look twice.
Tell me
Yeah.
to enter it on here. I'll be down there, down the right here.
I already filled her in. It's my birthday party, and don't bother me. I don't care if you're sleeping or not. You know what she said? It's okay. I'll just turn the aircon
Come on.
off. I'll put my fan in the window. I
Yeah.
won't hear you anyway. There we go. Because it's already, what is it? Oh, look. 73 the last I looked. It's probably going to be 66 by the end of the morning.
Cool front's coming through tomorrow.
Yeah, we're getting it here already. Come on now.
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
All right, where's the temperature? Come on. You were here. The heck? Anyway. It'll blow it eventually. Anyway, it was 73. It's probably more like 68 now outside. It was 81 or 84 when we went to the, where we went tonight?
What?
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh yeah, I was lurking. I heard. I heard it.
Yeah, okay.
How was that? How was that experience? Because around here they're doing buffets with gloves. You have to wear gloves.
Well, Texas Roadhouse isn't a buffet. But some people had masks on, some didn't,
Where's that?
I wore mine in there. The wife didn't. The ex-wife, she didn't. But she paid for it. We go there. That's my favorite birthday place,
I was thinking.
What? Go ahead.
I was thinking of Golden Corral.
Yeah. Well, we just got a brand new Golden Corral, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think they opened in like October of 2020. Yeah. No. It opened in 2019 for the pandemic. maybe November. But anyway, we went there a couple times, and then the pandemic hit, and then it was oh, that ain't go. They're open again. So that was good to know. Because I'll tell you what, that's a good place to go eat if you're hungry. They got good mashed potatoes, they got good chicken, they got good steak if they give you enough. You know, if you go up there and keep going back for more steak, they'll finally give you a bigger piece. You know, give me more, give me more. Yeah, how much you want? Want all of it? You got on the grill right now, Mister.
How do you like your steak?
I got a Fort Worth ribeye,
Do
medium
you like
size.
do you like it medium rare, well done, cooked?
Medium. I used to get medium rare, but I decided in my older years I like medium because it's about. I wish I would have got medium rare to be honest with you, but you never know.
I
I
like
was
mine.
see the outside. I'll be fine.
I like mine well done. Well done.
Yeah, so does she. Unless I make it, you know.
Hmm.
She really misses me. The butterfly steaks I had the venison. I would do them on the grill even in the broiler, and she's like, "These are good." She doesn't eat much meat,
Hmm.
If she goes to Texas Roadhouse, she gets chicken.
Next time you're cooking steaks on the grill, I'm jumping on a train. I'm gonna come right over.
Yeah, I'm sure, because that was if we didn't go, you know, tonight there, I said one of their options we could just get some steaks that were worth a darn, because the last ones we got were for ribeyes. They were the worst ribeye I've ever seen.
Hmm.
Put them on the grill and they fell apart completely. Like what? How'd that happen? They were just too thin, too thin,
Hmm.
and they didn't even taste good. But the ones tonight were good. I don't know what they put on them, but pretty good. Of course, she asked me if I wanted to ride the little horsey tonight, and I was like, no, I've never rode the horsey. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. And they actually were doing, how they go around and do that line dancing. They actually did that a couple times tonight.
Woohoo! Aren't you special?
Not for me. It wasn't for me. They just do it randomly.
Yeah. Did they do it at your table?
Yeah.
It's been forever since I've been there.
Yeah. Oh, I remember my first birthday time there. They actually danced for me. It was like,
Aren't you?
yeah, a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago. It was like probably 4 years ago,
Hmm.
maybe 5.
How was
Oh, maybe 4.
how's Canadian Witch doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
I need to catch up on some of your streams.
Yeah, me too. I am so far behind on watching streams.
Yeah.
Even
I
my
mean,
railroad stuff.
I like being on YouTube. I like watching a lot of time, but right now with everything's, it's so nice outside. I think I spent maybe 15, 20 minutes on YouTube this morning. And I'm like, screw it, I'm going outside. So I was outside till 5 o'clock.
You know what I don't like? Being on the phone all morning.
I wouldn't either.
No.
Dave Larson says, hi, Canadian Witch.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, you know what? I don't go out much, but I do go out to mall.
No, it's nice to get out
And
every once in a while.
I heard we have the grass people come occasionally, and True Green, and anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I heard noises outside, so I ran up and looked. see if it was them or not. No, it was the city cutting more trees by the power lines. I have no idea. They already have a big tunnel through the maples already. No idea what they
Girlfriend,
were doing.
Mike,
Who?
your girlfriend just went live.
I unfollowed her.
Yeah. Playmate Tessie.
Yeah.
Is that what you
man.
sent me?
No. That's that one about. You just have to watch that later. Trust me.
The one we're talking about,
Oh,
you want to
okay.
choke. After about 2 minutes, you want to
Yeah.
choke.
You don't want to deal with her.
No.
No, the one I sent you was about that other stuff.
Like, oh my god. I don't want to offend anybody, but it's like, oh my god, yeah, I'm so pretty.
Yeah, you've been watching not Nora, Adam Sandler a lot. I feel pretty. With the anger management. I feel pretty.
Welcome to Dream Place, where you come here and have fun.
Until she breaks it.
I need to sleep over here.
That thing hurts my butt.
Just for that, Nora can't ever see me eat a popsicle or ice cream on cam ever again. He's
right?
He's grounded.
Well, don't be waving no magic wands above my head. You know what I'm talking about.
Dreams. Most people would say it's impressive when you take a 3-foot bomb pop, put it in your whole mouth, and come out with the stick. Okay, it's impressive. Even Canadian women have to agree with me. That's impressive.
Remember, like last month when I ran out, or earlier in the month when I ran out of tobacco? I wasn't out of tobacco.
I have one.
You know where it was? I found where it was. You know where it was?
Where?
In a box. I covered it up by accident. It was half a bag.
And you were scraping butts from everywhere.
Yeah. Now I got 2 half bags. You know?
Yeah.
The red, white, and blue one.
Oh, now she's breaking up the multicolor one.
You broke your lumens. What?
No, she says she's gonna break the purple and the blue one off in your rectum.
Oh. That's probably cold.
Wait, you heard that? It kind of sounded like he got excited. Ooh,
cold.
They're never, Mike.
Cold. What'd she do? Stick it in the freezer?
It's a popsicle.
Wow.
Here, Mike. Here, Mike.
I'm over here. I'm not looking.
Hey, Mike. Mike, have you been checked lately?
Checked?
Yeah, he checked. He coughed. He went.
Yeah. Like last year, I had a prostate exam and a biopsy and a
Mike, that was not a prostate
examination.
That was a date.
And then Mike says,
Yeah. And then I had the heart attack because off a blunt thinner too long.
Oh, Mike got home, opened the letter. What do you mean you charged me $168 the dick? What the hell?
Yeah. Well,
I told my doctor the first time I ever had a colonoscopy, I got the bill. I called him up and said, "Look, I could have done that outside in the yard with a fucking garden hose. Jesus Christ!"
Did they laugh?
Mike, listen.
Yeah. It's all just like my train.
Hey,
My
look, yep.
SC-78.
Shoot your own horn, damn it.
Yep.
All right, turn this thing back on.
I love people that live by railroad tracks and get mad about the horn. It's like, it's a federal law, fool. They have to blow the horn.
Oh, yeah, that's like new people move in this area. And you got to realize, even Nancy can tell you because she was here visiting, where my house sits. If I point south, there's 2 railroad tracks. There's 3 railroad tracks east of me. There's 5 west of me, and there's 6 to the north.
Yeah.
There's 4 laydown yards, 2 mechanic yards, and 1 I call it the graveyard. You know where they put shit to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in Train Central.
Well, we're down by the 5 Points. We have it's not a roundhouse anymore, but we call it the roundhouse because it was, But that's where they actually still work on stuff.
Yeah.
But that's by the 5 Points. And then behind that, if you go about a quarter of a mile, there's a big Y.
Yeah.
You can go south, you can go east, or no, west. You go west, and if it's back toward it's east, which kind of leads north.
I mean, there's two laydown yards here. I swear to God, it's too bad I'm not a tagger because I have 2 yards full of trains I could graffiti.
Yeah.
But I can't draw and paint worth shit. So, they'd shoot me for making it ugly.
Yeah, probably.
They don't look like Snoopy.
The next thing on my wish list is an airbrush and a compressor.
Yeah. I got one.
As a real fan, those taggers they do some impressive work.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about impressive work. I mean, and not just the squiggly stuff. I mean, I've seen some impressive stuff. I've seen some stuff, and I'm like, man, I should have took a picture of that.
Some of it's bordering on the Mona Lisa, right?
Put it this way: we had a kid that got caught on the train yards here tagging the train. He was so good. The city hired him to do memorials on certain walls of certain buildings.
Yeah. Our city did that too.
Yeah.
The murals on the walls of a lot of buildings downtown now.
In fact, he was so talented, they let him put one on the east end of the courthouse building.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful, man. I mean, it looks like the scenery you could walk into.
Yeah. Well, after all the rioting up in Madison, the boarded up windows, they actually had taggers coming in they didn't pay them, but they said it's okay to paint on them, So they did.
Yeah, who wants to look at ugly boards?
Yeah. But
that
made it on the news.
Look, she made it a micro.
Huh? Anthony.
She likes them little.
Huh?
You make my wrist hurt. Okay? I make my wrist hurt.
I couldn't resist.
It's on my left hand.
In fact, hey,
right here.
James, don't even call me. Show up, okay?
Aren't you glad I'm
Holy
here, Dreams?
mackerel. It's actually getting chilly down here.
I need
Turn
flavor.
my little heater on.
I need flavor and powdered sugar when Dreams comes over.
Have it in cayenne pepper.
Oh, you like it spicy? Okay.
Have you ever seen that movie called Shooter? The Shooter? Or
Shooter.
Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
That was good. I watched that again the other night. Oh my God. When he went in that, he bought sugar and a whole bunch of stuff and made his own IV with hoses from the truck.
Oh, I've done that to my cousin. Go out in the building, grab this, and mix it. And they watch it shit burn through something or blow up, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I said, people have no idea what's underneath their sink and what it can do if you mix it just right.
Well, no, I was just talking about the sugar water,
Yeah.
Somebody. My mom delivered to a place a few weeks ago, and they were mixing chemicals to make fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know
Yeah.
what he did, but
you know,
his house.
yep, burnt down.
Susan, you did not do that. You did not blow me up.
Yeah, there's.
Hey, dreams, go a little deeper, will you?
Mama's in the basement. She has control. Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
behave.
People don't realize that's why you hear all these fertilizer plants blowing up, because if you mix it just the right way.
That's why
So-
half of. Remember that building they blew up years ago back? They did it on purpose. The
Well,
terrorists
hell, you remember that one town that was the only thing keeping that town alive, and that thing blew it off the face of the mountain.
Uh-huh.
Now that town's dying because
Oh.
they never rebuilt. They went elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
He was mixing it for resale. Now is that allowed?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A lot of places here do it. They buy it in bulk and they get it pure, and then they mix it themselves and put it in a smaller bag.
They're like fertilizer chemicals, right?
That's how they get it cheaper, because they're still buying it already mixed. They'll buy part A, B, C, and D, and then when it gets there, they mix it and put it all in one deal.
Yeah. I mean, we have a chemical plant here, but you know what they
Oh,
make?
custom order. It's basically custom order, depending on what you need it for.
You know what they make down there?
Yeah.
Because they had a spill one time. We found out what they make. Pert plus soap.
Yeah.
Hair soap.
Canadian, are you okay?
Yep. I'm
Hello.
good.
Oh, hello, mama.
Wow.
No, it's not wow. It's
Yeah. Don't make me dizzy.
It's hot here. I needed something.
Whoa. Okay. We all know
Yeah.
top. We
Don't
all
get me
know
going
top
on
there.
hot, right?
We all know
I'm
top
sorry.
there.
yeah. You notice she said it's hot in here and I needed some. Okay.
Yeah. I had to,
Anthony,
yeah.
Hey, you said it. You said it.
you took your phone.
I knew a lady in Ohio.
Like
knew
that
she
little
had a
kid, I'm
boyfriend,
repeating what I heard.
and her air conditioner broke, and I said, just take an ice cube and rub it. I meant like on your neck, like right here.
Yeah, sure,
Sure.
sure you did.
You know where she rubbed it? Other places, and it worked.
Hey, yeah, sure you perv. Yeah, you meant the neck. Yeah, whatever, perv.
Yeah.
Well, the neck is nowhere near the nipple, man.
No, I know. That's what I said.
So dreams, how's the weather? It's hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
cooling off here.
Sorry, dreams. I had to.
Ain't hot enough.
Sure. Yeah. Right.
It ain't hot enough. She ain't got the deluxe going. You know where it runs down the back of your arm to your elbow, and then from your elbow to your armpit, from your armpit down across your boob, and down the yeah.
By the way,
What are you talking about?
The sugar trail.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
you can thank Anthony for the link.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to, hold your ice cream over your head and run.
Well, it depends on who she is.
Yeah. You're not the Statue of Liberty. In some states, it's illegal to have an ice cream cone in your pocket.
They're looking at.
Why would you put your ice cream cone in your pocket? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
It's in Ohio. It's a rule, a blue law. No, why would you put your ice cream cone in your pocket? Why?
Because that's what we do here in Ohio, right, Anthony?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like the mushroom effect. Kind of like the mushroom effect. They keep it from the dark and feed us shit.
Yeah.
We gotta
when it's hot out, you gotta lick your ice cream cone quicker. It's gonna melt.
see the reason why we put it in our pants because we gotta keep the ice cream cool somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. I grew up around ice cream. My mom worked at an ice cream store. My first job was at Baskin Robbins. I know all about ice cream. Oh God.
Yeah, it's like my Uncle Tim. He drove professionally for years and years until he retired an ice cream truck. Okay. And and guess what happens to all the leftovers? Here, nephew, you want a box of these?
Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
remember when I was working at Baskin Robbins, our deep freeze broke, right?
Yeah.
And she goes, "Anybody that wants ice cream, just come and get it right now." So I got like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, yeah.
And my mom's boss told me to tell my boss if that ever happens again, call him and he will come there and help them transfer it into his freezer until we get ours fixed. And she goes, "Why would
Yeah.
they do that? Because you're not competition to him. He has 120 favorites at once, and you only have
Yeah.
31."
My uncle, every time his truck break down, because I always had 2 big chest freezers, he'd call me up. Man, my truck's broke. I got to bring my ice cream in and get it unloaded. That's okay. And my payment was I can eat as much as I wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, we put them in our. We didn't have a freezer, so big
Yeah.
enough for the gallon. The 2 gallons, 3 gallons, or whatever size them drums were. The landlord put them in their freezer. Guess what? I didn't get any of that ice cream. They ate it all. But it's what it is. It was free. What do I care, right?
Yep.
We don't even like it. I go, well, it's half thawed. That's why.
Yep.
Would be no fine to me.
That's somebody playing.
Yeah, they like to complain.
Is Ken
Those are the
okay?
people who used to peek out the curtains. You know what I
I
mean?
was thinking about that too. Who's having fun?
Okay, my hands are up here.
That's what she
Yeah,
said. That's what she said.
Yeah.
yeah. I remember one time when I was like 15
That's
or
called
16,
freestyle.
they decided because I had a single mom that they were going to teach me the birds and the bees, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm sitting down there,
Well,
and
did you
they're
tell them
like,
they needed
yeah. All I could do is start laughing,
Yeah.
You know what he was telling me? One of these days, this is the big fat man with little chicken legs, right? One of these days, one of the girls is going to want to play hide the weenie with you.
Yeah.
Like, what? At that point, I showed you the picture of my girlfriend. I was already getting it from her 2 years before that.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know need your advice, Batman.
Yeah. I didn't have my dad either. My uncle tried to step in as my dad, and it was funny
Yeah.
because he was talking about some shit, and I looked at him and I said, "Oh, that's all good." Oh, you already know about it? I said, "No, but your wife showed me 2 weeks ago."
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you enjoy that picture Donna showed you this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that. But he's right. There's nothing wrong with that picture.
My archery buddy, he actually ended up marrying his brother's ex-wife.
Oh, yeah.
I knew her from school. She was
Welcome
a little
back,
bit of a
Dave.
nutcase. But
Yeah.
they were a perfect fit because he was a nutcase too.
Looks
He
like
was a
Laura.
money pit. He was a money pit.
She married my friend. There's a girl I knew in high school. We were just friends. She married a friend of mine that I was going to high school with. She left him, ended up hooking up with his dad, and married him. That lasted 3 years. She left him, got married a third time, still never had to change her last name. Guess who she married? The father of the father.
Oh my goodness.
So she went through 3 generations of the same guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I understood why she did it. I would have married the old man too. That motherfucker was loaded.
Yeah.
Here you go, Dave. I got munchies.
And he married her without no contract, no nothing. So something happens to him, she gets it all. No prenup, no nothing.
Yeah.
But I mean, hell, 78 years of age and a 30-year-old girl marries you, you're happy anyway. So you don't give
Yeah.
a rat's ass. You ain't got much long to go. And what are you going to do? You can't take it with you.
Yeah. You know, you know what I got? A train and a bunch of tools and a pile of crap.
Yeah, but people don't realize 78% of the people on this planet is worth more dead than they are alive.
Yeah.
If they have the right insurance. Yeah.
I don't even have insurance. You know.
What?
I don't. Yeah.
One thing I never.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I went to Amazon last week, maybe a week or two ago. I was looking for a bigger memory card for my camera.
Yeah.
This is the current camera card I got now. Just a 2 gigabyte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that can hold 4 hours worth of trains.
Yeah.
So that's basically 1 day's worth.
Yeah.
And where I'm at, it's Train USA around here. Things are picking up. I don't want to stop.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I got tracks here. I could actually put trail cams on and have months and months and months of trains going by.
So yesterday I got me another card that came in from Amazon, 250. Okay, I thought, okay, maybe this will work. I tried it out today, and I took one train to fill it up. I'm like, whoa, something's not right here. Here I ordered the wrong one. I got 250 megabyte instead of gigabyte.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
Oh, yeah. There's a big difference between a gig and a megabyte.
So what did I do? Went to the post office, got me an envelope, printed out the return label, going to get my refund. Going to be shipped out tomorrow, back to California.
Yeah.
Right now they just come up with those. Well, you got to watch where you buy it, but don't buy it anywhere. They just come out with the 1 TB micro SD card, 1 TB, 1 terabyte. I mean,
terabyte. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of memory on a little bitty ass card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
the little tiny nano one in here.
That's what I'm talking about.
32 gigabytes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that's what I have here, the nano, but it's 68.
That's 60.
Yeah, that's all this one's capable of holding is 32.
Yeah, I got one of them for my PlayStation.
And it only cost me $8, you know.
3 TB here.
And it's a SanDisk.
Yeah, I got a 2 terabyte backup for PlayStation, which I don't know why, because my PlayStation itself's got 2 terabytes on it, and I ain't even knocked a dent in it yet, and I got games
Who
galore.
wrote that?
What?
Oh, shit. I can. Susan.
What happened?
They say, ain't made my hand over their keyboard. Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you what. I'm about to open my can of lube ass up in here. God damn, it's already 10:30. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I was just looking at. 26 already.
How long do you guys want to go with this?
Don't know.
Hey, you do what you got to do. I got to leave here shortly in a minute anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
She's not gonna
Somebody else
scream
is-
at me.
is-
'Cause she
is
doesn't have
under
birthday
there?
party. What? Yeah. What's up in your underwear? What?
You got pink underwear? What?
Well, Mike, I can't show you what's in my underwear. Dream's a loser channel.
Oh my. Yeah.
If you ever start seeing me doing it, Anthony.
Call you.
Well, this is a lot more fun than my stream tonight, so I'm glad Dreams went live.
Yeah. Have you gotten your free what they call tablet yet?
Nope.
Me neither.
Nope.
I don't expect to ever see it.
Well, my friend Randall, smart ass, told me I wouldn't see it because I was the wrong color. And he's a black guy saying that, so don't give me no shit about it. He said it, no.
Right. Yeah.
He said I'm not loud enough and I'm not black enough. That's what he told me.
Yeah. All I care is about my phone works, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't depend on that phone anyway. The only reason I have that phone is emergency backup. I still have my paid plan. So.
Oh, were you here when I was talking about the a phone I can't get up people trying to talk me in, send me free stuff. It's totally free, except for monthly
$50.
fee of $50. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
Don't got $50. Bye.
Nope.
He kept talking and talking and talking and talking. No, pretty soon I had him on the $29. It's like, I don't have it. Click.
Oh yeah, that's like I wanted to try one of those deals that's for men. You get a box of stuff every month. Okay. Well, with the taxes and all that for each monthly box, it basically comes out to about 48 something to $50. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just might as well say $50. Okay. So I said I'll give it a try. So they sent me one. All 4 items they had in that box, I looked it up. I could order every one of those 4 items for less than $25.
Uh-huh.
And they're gonna charge me $50 just to put it in the box and send it to me. I was like, go fuck yourself. Yeah. And that was that bespoke or buck. Yeah.
My Medicaid insurance HMO, they have a program where
Susan.
Every month I get $10 worth of stuff I could order from their little catalog, right? And so I didn't have a phone, so it's stacking up. You got to use it by the end of the year. So I'm going to order probably in July or maybe June, like all the soap in the world.
Yeah.
Everything else is crap. Everything else in there is crap. I mean, I got wipes one time, and it's like, I opened it up, it's like half a box.
Where's Joe's?
Half a container. What?
Hey, Joe.
The other half?
Hello, Joe's Candles.
Hey, Joe.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, Joe. What you doing with that candle in your hand?
Them are nice glasses. It looks like something from
thanks. Now I got that playing in my head.
A movie.
Go with that. Caught my old lady messing around.
Yeah. You know what song? One of my favorites.
That, Anthony.
Yeah, that's what I said. Now it's stuck in my head.
Joe. Hey, Cotton Eye Joe. You know, remember that?
Oh, we're singing a different one.
I know.
Yeah. Okay.
I get kind of Joe stuck in my head and I can't get it out. You know?
Hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand?
And people, they used to have a trailer kind of by us, up to a fishing trailer. They would show up in the middle of the night with that stuff blaring, and they'd get out of the truck, and the one lady, she would do the best Xena yell that I've ever heard.
Bullshit.
No, it was good.
Bullshit.
Made my wife mad, but oh boy, it sounded good, and I like that song.
It wasn't good then. Bullshit.
So can I change the subject real quick?
I see you get my point.
Can I change the subject real quick? You all know Lizzie Ann, right?
No.
Yeah.
No clue.
Can you keep her in your prayers for me? It's about her heart.
Oh,
It's about her what? Car?
Heart.
heart.
Her health issues.
Oh, her heart. Okay.
She wanted me to tell you guys that, so just kind of keep her in keep her in your prayers.
Okay.
I will.
Yeah. Even people that show that I watch every morning and best. People in our morning chat from there are just dropping like flies.
Nora,
Yes.
are you past 1,000 yet?
On my railroad channel, yes.
Shout it out on your community page.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Just an idea.
I can do that.
And spread the word to more people. The more the better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I can spread it out across the redneck community. Dreams can surround it out across, I don't know, fucking picking your nose community.
What the hell?
Yep, with that finger. God damn it, Dreams. Or should I say ice cream queen?
Big one up there.
Love you, Dreams.
I'll tell you what, when I worked in the body shop, we had the most colorful boogers ever. Even with the mask on, you still got boogers, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were Love Dreams.
It's because most people that work in the shop never wear the right mask to begin with.
Well, I had the right mask on.
I think he meant live.
Oh, live, yeah. Well, I shouted you out on my community tab.
Mm-hmm.
Not like anybody fucking reads the motherfucker anyway, so I don't know what the hell's the point.
Not.
Yeah.
You know what? Sorry for everybody, but bullshit. I read your community tab.
Do you really?
I do
Yes.
too sometimes.
I know. Sorry, everybody, but if it's true, I read it.
That's good. I appreciate it.
I'm always the one.
Yeah,
I'm always
every
doing...
vote that I've ever had, you voted on every fucking one of them. I noticed that.
Yeah. I went looking for movies like you were talking about that one day, and I couldn't find them anywhere.
Yes, part of my friends, but what you need
We
to
don't
do.
like French here.
I figured out the system. I figured out the system. If you go to their page and like their community tab, it will show up on your suggestions. So every time I make a movement, YouTube will shout it out on my page.
There you go.
You're gonna have to explain that to me private then.
You know the thumbs up button?
Especially them goddamn French Canadians. Some bitch.
Hey.
Yeah.
As soon as you said, hey, I knew that was a good spot to pick on you.
Hi, Joseph.
Woo!
Take off, eh? Yeah. I'm from Wisconsin. We get blamed for that too. Eh?
Don't you know?
Yeah, that's
No, that's Fargo.
That's northern Wisconsin and northern North Dakota.
Dakota.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, that'd be Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scandinavian. Yeah.
My foreman actually, when I was a welder, he was from northern Minnesota, and he sounded just like them people in the movie Fargo.
Sheesh.
So they really had the accent wrong in Fargo because they sounded like my boss. He's northern Minnesota, and he liked horses quite a bit. Every time he looked at a woman, he'd say, "She's got nice teeth." It's like, what's the matter with you, boy?
There's a
very large two-sided pill container.
Oh. Oh, Dreams has a new name too. Ice Cream Queen.
Ken changed it.
No. She likes. It's supposed to be ice cream for Queen.
Yeah. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream.
Yeah.
I remember that one from when I was a kid. Of course, now it's stuck in my head.
Of course.
Of course. Why would it be? It's wedged in my skull sideways. That's why.
Oh man, that's what I say. Like I'm gonna get half naked in my underwear and go play a video game.
Anthony,
Get him.
Can I join you?
Hey.
Hey, don't be jealous now.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Dreams. He was mine first, okay?
Oh,
wow.
Do you guys need to use this in the hot tub?
Oh no. We good. Do like the colors though.
Yeah. It looks a little bit colorful. Yeah.
And just so you guys know, who don't speak Buckeye, that means us playing video games together.
Oh.
Come on, get your mind out of the gutter.
I bet I like it there.
I'm sorry, I can't get mine out of there. I'm the guy that dug it.
You guys are making me weak. I'm starting to feel weak.
I call dibs on Ken.
Yeah. Don't touch his feet.
Yeah. Fuck you, Joseph. Fuck you.
Joseph likes some big and hair, I see.
I'll tell you what, man. If you want a big and hairy, just marry a Greek woman.
Mike, we'll send one your way. It'll be all right.
No. I knew one when she was 16, and I seen her when she was 40. A big, huge difference. Drop dead gorgeous. What the hell happened to you? Huh?
Joseph.
Is that what they call Brokeback? Woo!
What?
Think about it.
Gabagoose.
Das ist gut.
Das ist gut, Fräulein.
I don't know any German except for Hogan Zero's German. Achtung! That's it. That's all I know.
I know I had to learn to quit calling people Suzuki. I forgot that means bitch in Russia.
Oh.
Suzuki.
Yeah, I know.
Anthony, have you ever seen Aloha Fluffy?
Yeah.
She's trying to teach me Spanish, right? And the only thing she could come up with to get that I can remember was swear words.
Well, that's easy. That's usually the easiest one to remember. Yeah.
Like,
Canard. Yeah.
Like bend over, bendeco, or stuff like that,
Pendejo.
Yeah, I can never get it right,
Hey Joseph, let me teach you a few more. Sus my pen.
Punta?
Sus my pen. That's French for suck my dick.
Oh. Okay.
Or you can say bec my chew. That means eat my pussy.
I'm not gonna remember this.
That's Acadian French. It's not French French.
Yeah.
I think it's not that far off. But, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Different dialect.
Yeah.
Cajun French is a whole different territory than normal French.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yep.
I hope her computer just died or her internet just died or something. I hope she didn't leave mad.
No. She don't.
Who?
She probably lost signal.
Girl, don't go away mad.
Who?
Just go away.
Canadian.
Back my tube. Yeah. Or you got come see, come saw.
Yeah. I was watching a movie the other night, and it's like they were speaking, French because there's a World War II movie, and they were in France. And the first thing they learned is where's the bathroom.
Let me tell you, Creole French is dying so fast and so hard. They're actually paying money to people to learn the language.
Wow.
And I ain't talking chump change either. But it's because it's a dying language.
Yeah.
But most of the people that still speak Creole French around here are the older ones, and they're dying. Bro, they're dying off.
Yeah. Yeah. You remember
And
those?
the young ones, I mean, hell, they can't even read and write in cursive. So, yeah, good luck teaching them their own language.
Yeah. I was actually writing cursive and reading cursive before they actually taught us cursive.
Well, yeah, that's my mom and dad had me doing the same thing before I even got to elementary. I already knew how to.
My mom had nothing to do with it. I got a book out of the library written in cursive on the pages, and I started reading it, and I could read it all by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day, the temporary librarian made me cry. She wouldn't let me check another book out with the cursive writing. You're too young for that.
Nasty, Mama.
The next day.
The problem with, teacher complained about they couldn't read the writing. The reason they stopped it, that's not the reason. The reason is they stopped penmanship. They stopped grading penmanship because I don't know about you, but I remember you used to get a grade for your penmanship.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had penmanship and a bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you remember you either had an N for non-satisfactory or you had an S for satisfactory.
I'm not good enough. I got you.
No, you're not good enough, motherfucker.
He's must be talking to his dog.
With my hand. How about that?
Bite him, Rosie. Bite him on his coin purse. He'll leave you alone.
It'll be all over with.
Coin purse.
Ken, last time I checked, you were good enough, but not that good enough.
And doggone it, people like you.
Doggone it, people like me.
Hey, you remember that show, People on Earth? You're special.
Oh, God bless your heart.
Y'all remember that show, People of Earth?
No.
Oh,
I remember walking into my buddy's house from fishing, and his mother-in-law looking at me, thinking, "Well, look at me and Tiny," and going, "Well, look what the cat dragged in." Only a mother could love. It's like we just see you later. I'm not putting up with that. Took my fish and went home. Screw you guys.
I'm going home.
Yeah. I can clean them myself.
Is that even still running?
Huh?
Is South Park still on?
Who?
Yeah. What network is it playing on now? I don't forgot.
Comedy
Channel. Yeah. It's on every night. Late night.
I know, but I don't have normal TV. I had to specifically search for it.
Yeah.
I think the Comedy Network's on that one deal I got.
Yeah, I know. On cable Comedy Channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I figured out something the other night. We don't have Turner Classic Movies, right? But if I look up free movies and then go, it gives me the list of
you gotta go outside.
Stuff that's on Turner Classic Movies. I can watch them there.
Like, that's what I'm saying. You can go to Turner Classic. That's where I watch them. Turner Classic.
Pretty please.
Yeah.
I'll be up fucking 3 or 4 times a night.
I just
Yeah,
wrote
these
it, Ken.
old movies.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's been off all night. The only time I turn it on is when I need to flip somebody off.
I mean, kind of like this.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw them
Kind of like this.
them round things that they had. They're like this big around. Like I got them in a package. They were around something to protect them from shipping. And I was like, I took one look at them and I go, they'll be great for bins, for storage tanks and whatnot.
Well, that's what I did with some of my flat. I made this out of those.
Yeah.
It's a cylinder.
Yeah.
He said cylinder.
Cylinder. Or better known as silo.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I remember back when you could use a toilet paper roll to take and make a storage tank, but nowadays the toilet paper rolls are so flimsy, you can't do anything with them.
Well, this one I'm gonna cut in half. I'm gonna make two little silos. I just got to figure out how to put the old peak dome roofs on them.
Yeah.
Like they used to back in the day.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Probably do that with the
I
match.
think they have wooden pieces like that.
Well, I can take my matchsticks and cut them to where they'll, make like a teepee around it.
Yeah, but.
And then the guy said once you glue that to it, you take a brown paper bag and you cut a piece that'll go on it like a cone, and you just glue it down like you're doing paper mache.
We lost the host.
No, she's in the basement.
I shared that out on my community tab.
Hey.
There's for horses.
Remember those little horns you had at football games?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah. It was not a tuba. It was actually a big long horn you could get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was never able to get one. I would still have it because they're amusing.
Yeah.
Even her, the wife.
Like them in music class when we first started, they had us playing on recorders. I still can't understand why they call them recorders for.
Me neither.
A fucking little miniature flute.
Yeah, or a kazoo,
Yeah. But they call that a kazoo, but that little flute they call a recorder.
It's the only instrument I can play is kazoo.
Thank you, Seth.
But she gets to wrapping Christmas presents, and she got one of them long tubes. She starts talking through it.
Hey, we don't want to know what you gave her for Christmas, goddamn.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a clown whistle either.
It's funny.
Was that a look of joy? Was that a look of joy or disappointment?
Yeah, I've always wanted to just, save one of those back, and she'd be sleeping and walk in and go,
I'm not a roll tonight. I'm sorry.
Ike wants to toot his horn at somebody while they're in bed.
That makes it sound so wrong. What the hell is that?
I remember that.
That just adds to it. You know that? It's just a perfect sound.
That was perfect too. Oh,
So
I had one of those. I had one.
Can you add that sound thing to this?
You pull the thing in and out like this.
Oh, that one will be that.
I think I'm into Mr. Happy.
Mr. Happy.
Anthony, could you highlight James for a second?
Who?
Me.
the host.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, I remember those things.
you guys are just all kinds of wrong.
We are. You knew that.
No, that's me. That's the sound of me in the elevator at Victoria's Secret.
And this is why I don't show up on panel very often.
Yeah, I remember I had a laugh. It was the campground bar, and the owner of the campground's son tried to teach me how to play spoons. After about 3 hours, he gave up.
Okay.
I tried.
Well, that's because you're supposed to play the spoons on your knees, not shove them in your ass. That's why he gave up. He ran out of clean spoons.
I just cannot keep a rhythm properly,
Yeah.
But he says, "I'll give it to you for trying,"
Oh, he gave you some for trying?
Yeah. Well, the credit.
Anthony.
He walked right in. He's like, yeah, well, no. Wait a minute.
I think he slammed the door shut after he walked in it.
Yeah. At least he gave you some for trying.
I need to make my own countdown timer for my other channel. Somehow through Canva. That might be a project.
He gave me a 3 months supply of
It looks easy.
They had a whole bunch of bands they bought real cheap to haul canoers back and forth.
Boy.
And he goes, "Can you come paint them for me?" And I'm like, I don't think you got enough air compressor to handle my spray guns. I'm serious.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an old good spray gun like that, but I got to get a better compressor. That compressor I got won't even barely push 40 through it.
I had a really nice a Binks. I can't remember what it was. Red anodized metal. It was nice. I
got a commercial compressor that was given to me out there, but I got to find a 3-phase motor.
Right.
Or find a single phase motor that's just as strong as the one that was on it, and bring it back down to a single phase.
You mean 110?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I could leave it 210 because the fact that it's just for me, it's not for the. He came out of a big a welding shop.
Yeah. Well, like Larry, he had a compressor on in the garage area that was 440, and he needed to find a motor for that. And he never did find a motor to make that where he could have it 220.
Yeah.
Or paying for 440.
Well, the reason I'm saying because it's belt driven, but electric motor. I was even thinking about maybe because I got a horizontal engine. I was thinking about maybe making a gas one and weld it to the front of the trailer on the tongue. Right the front of the trailer, right before the tongues. That way, no matter if I hook up my trailer, I automatically got my compressor.
Right.
Because it'll fit between, where it V's up to the front. It'll fit right there in plenty of room, without hitting the vehicle or anything.
Man, I'll tell you what, the best thing the boss that had at 2 shops working on semis and stuff, he bought a small worm drive and a big worm drive compressor, right?
Yeah.
We put them in special rooms to make a lot of heat, right? Oh my God, them things put out some air.
Yeah. But like I said, they also put out heat.
Yeah. And they had a built-in dryer. We had the driest air I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And then it was so much air, we actually ran it 100 yards across the parking lot to the other shop too.
Mm-hmm.
The big one was mainly for when Paul was out sandblasting.
Yeah.
Because he would use a lot of air.
Yep.
And even then, it was putting out so much air they actually had to bleed them off. You know.
Yep.
Otherwise, it would just go and shut itself down. You know.
Mike,
Yes.
did you ever see my one video on my Nora Friends page of you and I?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to remember what brand that
Are you been
compressor.
spying on me?
No, remember that one morning I did my live stream and I had some technical issues and I was making sounds like you do and you started laughing?
No, I haven't seen that one yet. I'll have to go look at it. I'll have to go look at that later. Is it funny?
Yeah. I mean, well, you can let me know. I
All
mean,
right.
it's supposed to. It's the main thing is just to be funny, to have some fun.
Yeah.
But if you don't like it, I can take it down.
I don't care one way or the other, actually. But
Did you see that? Did you see what Heath put up today? A flying crow.
No.
You should go watch that. I guess flying crow had a chair malfunction, and yeah.
Oh Lord.
You're
Yeah.
trying to say the crow wasn't flying?
Yeah, I
No, the
seen
crow
him in
went
picture
flying.
last night, Robert, right?
Yeah.
And he was just like going like crazy building something. Yeah, his chair failed, huh?
Something.
Oh boy.
Well, now it was a video.
Yeah, well, that's what happens, you know.
Where you at? Where you at?
He said apparently Netflix doesn't recommend anything.
So you
Say-
picking on them more?
Say hi to me in Hangouts.
Who?
You.
You.
Hang out.
Not who, you.
Because every time. Oh, I found you.
All right.
On mobile, it always says unknown user. I hate that.
Hi. Hi. There you are. There
All
you
right.
are.
There you go. There's that link to what I was talking about.
All right.
I hate it, man. Tell them I work on a vehicle, come back in the house feeling like I got whooped by Mike Tyson.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
You like that?
Yeah.
My glass like Muttley.
Yeah, he does, don't he? I'm glad I ain't the
I
only
know
one.
it. Drive my wife nuts.
I clipped that on Twitch, and I found out how to download that, so I uploaded it to YouTube.
I wonder if my Twitch friends saw it.
I don't think they follow me.
Oh, I don't know.
That might be a bad idea.
Well, I have a lot of friends on Twitch. You never know. You know, most of them sew and make keyboard stuff, but a couple glass blowers, who knows?
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Green room.
Green room?
Yeah.
Again, it's all yeah.
Exhaust gasket.
What?
Oh, she wants to
Oh.
eat you.
I'm sorry, man. Life is life.
What happened?
Nah, it's something me and Ken talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I kind of felt the same way.
I mean, I was gonna
Got my signals crossed.
Yeah, you got your signal crossed. I didn't ask for you at all, so go away.
Hey, Alexa, are you taken?
That wasn't Alexa, that was Cortana.
Hey, Cortana, are you taken?
Oh, I just put her in timeout. She ain't gonna answer you.
Well, she'll say no.
No.
Well, good. I don't want you anyways.
Cortana, are you taken?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
I bet you are learning, huh? Well, let me take you.
He wants to know if you're learning to blow.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm
You'll
learning.
find out soon.
Yeah, we got some dynamite right over here.
Come to a little place that I call my dungeon, and you'll find it.
Hang on, I gotta go to the bedroom.
Sorry.
Be right back.
I'm really sorry, Dreams.
No, you're not. You're not while you're laughing your ass off over there, boy.
I'm just so
Atta
happy.
boy. Our boy's all grown up.
I know. I'm just so proud.
Oh,
God, I remember when I first met him. What the fuck did I say to him? I think Gaffa introduced us. And I went over to his channel. And I said, hey, how's it going? You're looking good. And he turned beet red and shut his camera off.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. I look at mine and find identity.
Mm-hmm.
My fine lips there, boy.
No. It's mighty fine set of lips you have, man.
And to anybody who wants to know, we're just here to have fun. Forget about the world and just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go climb in a hot tub and forget about the world. My legs are killing me right now.
Can I join you?
Well, Donna might have something to say about that.
Well, Donna won't mind.
No, she would mind. Trust me. She'd come in there. Where's mine?
I know she's lurking, so this is why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Donna. I'll let you have the leftovers.
And I'll be like, move over, Nora.
Snorkel? The snorkeling goggles?
Uh-oh.
What are you yipping about, girlie?
What's the matter, Rose?
All I can say is I hope you can hold your breath for a while.
Trust me. Trust me.
Dream is going down. I can't believe
running down the fucking hallway and barking his ass off.
I expect it now. I really do.
I was excited, Ken. Jesus,
Alexa,
sorry.
Turn on hallway. Yeah, right.
I was excited. I'm sorry. I won't bark again.
Wolf.
No, she let out like a weird.
Yep.
Like she was trying to use her inside voice.
Yeah.
And now she's in the hallway whining. And that's why I swear this place is haunted. It's not just me seeing shit. The dogs are seeing shit.
Well, we had to put my dog down.
I mean, it'll be 3 in the fucking morning.
We had to
both of us are dead asleep, and all of a sudden, both of them will take off down the hallway barking their fucking ass off.
Yeah.
There's something fucking wrong in this goddamn house, dude.
Yeah.
And I think it's the land.
Yeah.
It's the land that actually is haunted, not the house itself.
Right.
But yet they're affecting the house.
You're probably right, dude. Poltergeist all over again.
Well,
it ain't poltergeist. Jesus Christ.
I know, right? You're not going to be the TV, right?
They're here.
I could just be like really up close to the TV and saying, they're here, and then break into laughing like nothing.
This is all you have to do, Ken. If you ever wake up and Rosie is in front of a static TV and she turns and says, they're here, worry.
If my dog starts talking fucking English, I'm gonna fucking freak anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't. The kid's like, hell with who's here? She fucking talking.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the collie or the Jack Russell to turn around and start talking to me someday.
Oh,
Daddy, take me outside, Daddy. Take me outside, Daddy.
But look, I had a friend of mine who said, I wish animals could talk like us. That way we could communicate. And I looked at him and said, really? You really want your pet that sees and hears everything talk in English? And he goes,
No.
well, since you put it that way, never mind. No.
Right?
Yeah, Mama, did you know what he did when you were gone today at work? Shut up.
Mama, why's your sister coming over every time you leave the house?
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're in the bedroom for several hours and
making
giggling going on.
Making some fucked up noise. Sound like someone running out of breath, and the other one's screaming hallelujah and Jesus. And
like Forrest Gump when the principal walks out.
Oh, that means they were praying. They
You know
were
that-
praying, Anthony. They're praying.
oh, they're praying. Oh, okay.
Gregorian chant, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
swear.
remember that.
I
I remember that, Mike. That's when he comes up, pulls his pants up, says, "Boy, your mama sure does care about your education."
Yep.
I swear, if there is another dog movie coming out, I'm gonna blame you and Ken.
What?
Yeah.
Which I can't. Okay, I'm gonna be serious for a second.
If there's another what coming out?
Dog movie.
Dog movie.
Like
A Dog's Purpose?
Yes.
I cried the whole time.
Cujo?
But I like Cujo now.
Crying over Cujo.
You know what?
Dog's
You
Purpose,
know what?
Dog's Journey. I cried the whole time.
Where the red fern grows?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst one.
Truthfully, I'm gonna
And
be serious.
this one don't have dogs, but The Art of Racing in the Rain. I started blubbering and I didn't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, blubber boy, let him finish his sentence.
Sorry.
Blubber boy.
Go ahead, Nora.
You done forgot.
No.
Is it about what you posted on Facebook?
Truthfully, well, this is my second time now. But my first dog, when we put her down the first time, 13 years ago tomorrow. 13 years ago tomorrow. Yes. I watch dog movies, and I cannot watch because, truthfully, I was there 13 years ago. I went to the veterinarian's office, and I was there when we put her down. And then last Monday, 13 years later, I did it with my second dog, and I was there again in the veterinarian office, saying my last goodbye.
Yeah.
And I did the exact same thing. I went there, said my last goodbye to her, tell her I love her, and I'm good. And then as before they did, I was like, hold on, I want to say my last goodbye. And I did that, and I went to the bathroom where I went 13 years ago and did the same thing. And then I walked out of the bathroom and said my final goodbye. And then I just kind of walked out there very quietly. And of course, all the nurses were like, we're so sorry. It is just, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember putting the Cocker Spaniel down.
I mean,
I never cried so hard in my life. Even when my mom died. I miss little Amos. I really do.
I blubbered like a goat on both of mine, but mine was really sad because I had to put them down myself.
The song from what's his name? Crap. What's his name?
Well, you gotta pay attention to the dogs as he's whining towards you.
My old friend. Who sings that?
From you.
Don't know.
My old friend.
Yankees.
I do recall.
Mm-hmm. Geesh.
I don't know. I never forgot who sings that song.
Oh, I can't do it, honey.
Walter
Hold on.
Brennan.
Fucking hurt my shoulder.
Hold on.
Holy shit, that hurt. Thank you.
Walter Brennan. It sings a lot of old songs.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
New
Okay,
country
don't
singer.
move shoulder in that direction anymore. Holy fuck, that hurt.
Nora, when I was younger, my grandma had a dog that got too old, but she had the thing where she didn't want to ever put that dog down. Got to the point where that dog had maggots crawling all over him.
Oh.
She had arthritis in all four legs and spine.
Yeah.
Baby aspirin does wonders for that
Passionate
shit, though.
thing.
My old friend Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I thought it might have been McGraw, but I wasn't sure.
Somebody's thing went off. You might want to mute it.
Thank you, Nora. Or thank you, Donna. I meant. What the hell's wrong with me?
Nora, I'm here for you anytime.
I mean, I can't believe it's been a week already. A week ago, Monday. But
Yeah.
I think this time around, yes, I was very upset last week. But
Yeah.
it's okay because I went through the same experience 13 years ago. So it was more easier on me than the first time. But it still sucks.
It's never easy, dude.
Nope.
No.
No.
I was like,
That-
I was like when
I
I
had to do two of them, what, a year apart?
Yep.
Right, Sue? Yeah, never mind. You're not even listening.
I was like when
Talking about
Max,
the dogs.
when Max, my first dog, died, man, I hated my father for 6 years for that.
Well,
Because he made me shoot her. You know.
well,
Oh.
Well, that was the old way.
Well, yeah. You brought him in.
Your dog,
You take
took
it
care
out.
of it, and you put it down if it needed to be.
mhm.
Yep.
And for those who are religious, I want to say this. I'm sorry, but this is how I felt.
Yeah.
But like last Sunday, I lashed out towards my dad and a few other people, and I just something sparked me, and I'm like, God is really testing my patience right now, and I was like, and how I felt, I was like, right now I just hate God. Yes, that's what I said.
That's what you go through.
Yeah. It happens.
And
Go through that.
Yeah. And he knows that. So
I'll touch on this very, very, very lightly. And I was like, if he has the power, how come he can't heal her? If he can bring life and take away life, how come he can't heal? You know what I mean?
You got to remember, he gave you free will.
Compassion.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not here to hold your hand.
No. God's a big boy too. He can take it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Trust me, he gets cussed out a lot.
Well,
every time someone loses a family member, a spouse, a loved one, a kid, he gets told to go fuck off all the time. Yeah.
Dude, there's been so many things in my life that have left me pissed off at God. Things I won't talk about right now, but pissed off.
Yep.
And from what I understand, from what I found out, is staying busy, taking your mind off things, talking to your friends. It helps. I did not want to be on a live stream last week. I did not want to be on no panels. But as I was going from bar to bar to bar, drinking pop, just talking about it, by last Thursday night, like, you know what? I want to come here with my family out here on YouTube. This is family.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. I hear you.
Well,
And
I'm
one
sorry
thing
you're
I
going through that,
gotta
Norm. I just
say-
went through that not too long ago. I don't know if you remember me. whining about it, but
Not whining, Ken. Talking about it.
And I'm sorry for
I
bringing.
grew up that you show no feelings, so I guess
It's okay.
that's me.
I don't
Hey,
mean to bring.
good news is I got in touch with my softer side. No, I'm serious. I got in touch with my feminine side. I wrecked a car and I blamed my wife for shit that she didn't do.
Anthony needs to do that. I love Anthony
Anyway.
so much.
I'm trying to be there for Nora right now.
Thank you, Ken.
I just went through that not too long ago. I don't know if you remember me saying something, but I went through putting baby down, and then I don't remember why Susan was out of town or something, but or you were working. But I left work to go get Possum, take her to the vet.
No, you didn't take Possum by yourself. You took Baby by himself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I went with you with Tom.
Yeah, that's right. I took baby by myself and just went right back to work. Met you at the clinic, huh? Or no? How the hell did that go? I don't remember how the hell, but I remember
I called and set everything up. You would sign one piece of paper and then you could just deal with it.
Mm-hmm. And then that was hard enough, but Possum was my little princess. I had her for, what the hell was it, 13 years? And I think baby, I had him for like 16 years or some shit.
Yep.
That breed ain't supposed to last that long.
They were what, a year apart?
No, I think they were like 3 years apart. Baby, that was like the third batch that mother had with baby. So she got the pick of the litter, and then she gave them all away. And then she picked 2 of them, and one of them got mauled by Mogwai, and the other one stayed there, which was Possum. And the other one was supposed to be my dog, but Possum fell in love with me. The male dog was supposed to be mine. Yeah, that don't work that way.
No. They
like-
pick you.
Now, when there's
you
a
don't
male
pick.
and a female in the house, and then you bring a male and a female dog into the house,
It's going to be opposite.
Ken,
It's like-
will you share that, please?
Donna brought Marley home to be her dog, and
Aww,
guess it's to me.
beautiful, beautiful baby.
wow. Susan, I wish you could see this.
Yep.
A picture.
That was my old friend.
Can you see it?
No.
Yeah.
No, without having a lot of twisting.
Wow.
Yeah.
She was always there for me, always playful, loving, quirky, always there for me when I needed it. She was like
Oh, it looks like she liked her chew toys too.
everywhere I went. Every time I seen her, she always had that. She always had a toy in her mouth every single time, no matter what. She would cry and cry and cry. Like, oh, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Sid died, Possum was there to comfort me. So was Baby, but he almost acted like, get over it, dude.
Yep.
I was with her longer than you were, you know. How he always acted. Yeah, see, Baby was her dog before I even moved in. And then she got 2 pups. One of them got mauled by the what are they called? Mogwai was they got big jowls. I can't think of what the hell. They got a hellacious bite too.
Pit bull?
No, you're close though.
Bulldog.
Nope. God dang it. It's one of them that people don't want you to have. So, like, you're in the right area when you say pit bull.
Golden Retriever.
We got Waltweiler, you got Bull Massive, you got Pit.
Oh. God damn it.
And again, I'm sorry for bringing the stream down. I just thought
No, it's important.
It's fine.
It's important to you, so it's important to us.
Yep.
Oh, kind of going on, how, the dog picked him.
Before I met you guys, way long time ago, my first dog was a black lab. Name was Molly. And my ex-roommate, I asked him not to use Pine Sol. The factory used it completely straight, no hot water dilution. She got into it, and she was dead by 2 a.m.
Did you write that? Did you write that?
Yeah, that was a friend of mine sent that. I know it looks like Dreams put it up, but that was me. And he said these people want $15 an hour.
Yeah, someone can't count. Even with the machine, tell them how much they give you. They don't know how many 4 quarters makes.
Speaking of the McDonald's, my dad went to McDonald's last Monday and got fresh, hot French fries and gave it to my dog because she loves French fries.
Oh yeah.
I know it's not the best thing for dogs, but
hey, breathing is not the best thing for your dog, but if we let them do it.
No, it's not Doberman. No.
Rottweiler?
Pizza
no,
crust.
it's close to what a Rottweiler looks like, but they're blonde like Nora's dog was.
I'm running a blank.
Golden Retriever? Golden Retriever?
No.
Golden Lab?
Don't you just hate that when you just have it right there and you just can't reach it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I can picture that goddamn dog.
Now, Dreams, I gave her a step so she can reach it. Stop.
It's a tip, right? Just a tip, right?
Hey, I don't care what it is. It counts, okay?
Yeah, my mom used to have to do math in her head. It's cash register,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or are you going to get another dog?
Oh, that's my friend Jerry, man.
I don't know.
When it comes to numbers,
It's too early to ask a question like that, Dreams. Jesus Christ.
No. It's fine. It's fine.
But I'm saying it's too early. He don't even know that,
I mean,
he's still going through the.
I know the grief process.
It's okay, Dreams. She's still here. She's like, how you were saying how you heard, or your dogs, or some type of noise and talking to you. Well, every once in a while. Okay, I have a cat too, and I remember every time she was in the house. Okay, I'm on the phone, on YouTube, on my phone, on the computer, talking on the phone, playing with the cat. She was so jealous. She would whine and whine. Okay, boys, girls, knock it off. That jealousy whine.
Yeah.
Since we put her down, I can still hear that whine to this very moment. So I know that she's right here in spirit.
No.
I told my mom and dad, don't get rid of her bed, because I know she's still here. She's still here in spirit.
The other thing about me and my dog is that I feel so guilty for even having that guy in my house. Tried to help him get back on his feet.
And I know some people don't believe in reincarnation. I do. My first dog, I feel like, is my second dog. because they both ask the same thing.
Yep, I know
The
exactly
exact
what you
same
mean.
thing. I
Yeah.
swear.
I remember Smokey, and he was part collie, part shepherd, and the Sheltie acts just like Smokey used to.
Is that the movie A Dog's Purpose where he goes from meow meow to you too?
Yep.
All right, little one, we'll stop. So we'll stop talking about dogs for a minute. See right there, it's that jealousy right there.
Anyway, man, I gotta get up for the doctor tomorrow. Play it too, but
This
gotta
hamster
sleep.
is actually working.
So thank you for the party.
You're welcome, Mike.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Guys,
happy
have a
birthday,
good day.
Mike.
Yeah, I will. I did.
Happy birthday.
Ken, my cat meowed. I turned on the hamster and it meowed back at her and she jumped. I'm so mean.
Is she frozen?
What? She just looked. She just completely jumped and she went a little poofy tail on it.
Is Anthony frozen?
Think so. Anthony, you're frozen.
I'm watching something.
Dang, you look frozen.
Nah, I was watching something. There's certain videos I watch and make sure I don't miss nothing.
What the hell are dogs that are on the no-no list on most places?
Pit bulls.
Pit bull, Rottweilers, bull mastiffs, Dobermans.
Maybe it was pit bull.
No,
Yeah.
she wasn't
What
a
the
pit.
fuck was?
She was a bull mastiff.
No, she wasn't big.
Might have been a Rottweiler.
No,
'Cause you
Rottweilers
got
have a big neck.
not all. Only if they're full German Rottweiler, but there's down breeds of them too. Like my Rottweiler was a full German Rottweiler. His head was this big.
Well, yeah.
He could stick my whole fist and about half my arm in his mouth.
Well, and not even choke.
Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't hurt a fly unless you was hurting one of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to put her down because of fucking mailman. Which
We
I
had
ended
a king down.
up suing and winning. So
He was a king lab.
post office around here hates my guts because at one time they had to dish up $280,000 to me. Be back. Hello.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You keep the noise down. We're trying to have a stream over here.
Yeah, could you dial on someone else's show?
I hope I wasn't talking too much tonight.
You was.
You're
Sorry.
fine, Nora.
Get on my last fucking nerve with all that yapping.
All that sex talk, Nora. Damn.
You guys create a monster, okay?
No, we didn't create the monster. We just showed it how to come out.
God damn it.
Just open the front door.
Yeah, we gave you the key. You unlocked that door yourself.
I mean, God, Nora, all that sex talk. Come
Yeah.
on, really?
I got it from you.
I have to go wash my ears. I gotta go wash my ears out. Jeez.
Really?
What is-
Siberian Huskies are known not to be they're a no-no list?
According to the
What
interweb.
the fuck?
According to the interweb.
Another one was German Shepherd. I'm like, Jesus Christ, they're the fucking nicest dogs ever.
Sure. Irish.
Doberman.
If they don't go after you, they go after you, you're fucked.
Oh, table notes. Jesus.
The official roundtable notes. I already showed that to Lisa. She laughed.
Uh-huh.
Just don't walk in the church with that thing. It's gonna burst.
But Nora said he's a good boy, right? Uh-huh, sure.
Now, there's some interesting things here on page 156.
Got them Nora notebook.
This is the roundtable official notebook.
Oh, hell.
Remember, I take notes.
I'm glad you don't have one on mine.
He just writes you in on the footnotes. Oh shit! Ooh,
I
that one
didn't
hurt.
have my notebook with dreams on it.
Oh.
Are you jealous?
All right.
No. No son. Child.
All right, well, ladies and germs, I gotta run. I gotta go get in the hot tub. My freaking legs are cramping so bad.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I'm seriously gonna shut this thing down.
All right.
I don't want to.
Y'all have a good one. I gotta go.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna say bye-bye now. Just have
later,
fun.
everybody.
Bye, everyone. Much love.
Bye, everybody. See you, Seth.